Now, I seem to have got this back working again. The rendering seems to be gone. Don't know how long it will last, but we'll see. You know, it should be okay now. It seemed to be a dodgy update. I just wiped everything and started again. We'll see. But we're a bit early here at Fort Hagen, so we'll just give it a bit of a once over. Now we'll see if we can grind some XP. I'd just light one of these up. Oh, gotta change the settings on this as well. Back to the normal. I was doing some farming. Didn't want the hassle, so yeah, normal. That's what I usually play it on.
Yes.
Oh, this thingy. Novice. Yeah, we can get that.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Attack.
Damage.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Okay.
I am the victim.
Fine evening for a little toss-up. Ha! Take that!
Systems offline.
Perhaps I should clean out the old sensor array.
Well, we'll get a few new weapons. They're all other junk, to be honest. Especially to scrap, so we'll probably sell them. Never use laser weapons. Absolute junk. I know there's a book here, and we gotta do the cutscene, go out the right way for the Pridwin, I think. Or that will bug out on us.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Yeah, we'll sort that out later.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
Really? Well, they're not doing a lot of damage anyway, so it's not too bad. Okay.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
This is mine.
Oh yeah.
I cannot allow.
Oh well. Carry
Two on the head. Point blank range, missed. Gotta love that.
Engaging.
Yeah, gotta love that. Oh, there's some junk I want to get rid of here as well. There it is. Folder. History and magazine. That's it. Okay. Yeah.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Yeah, I can do the looting here. And then when we're doing the quest, we should be
Think
good.
this is a common sight these days, huh? I'm sure some would even call this clean.
Yep, we'll clean out the junk. That was stupid. There's a ton of them here as well.
Sensors indicating concealed. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
What's all this then? Afraid you'll have to do better than that. 'Tis but a scratch.
Critically damaged at initial.
Oh, sugar. Now that was stupid. Yeah. Oh, hi, Wolf. And that was stupid. I have to remember I'm pretty low level in this game. Not too bad, not too bad. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I think I'll get this guy to wait. He's stealing all the XP. Maybe leave this robot go. Yeah, I managed to clear up that issue with the texture issue. I tracked it down and I think it was a really dodgy update I got. I think it might have got corrupted. But it seems to be running okay now, but for how long, I don't know. Oh. Kind of the same here, Wolf. I had a pretty rough day. Yeah, well, tomorrow's another one, huh? There.
Got it.
Now, I'll get this guy to wait here, I'd say. Not as... Where is he anyway? There he is. God. One guy will come from here, won't he?
You must be.
Yep.
Hello? Hostile sensor reading detected. Gone.
Go on,
Attacking
Cosworth.
enemy.
Would appear my target has disappeared.
Well, that about takes care of that. What was that? Thought you could hide from me?
Yeah. We'll tear it.
No such luck,
Or
I'm
at least try. Okay, that's not great.
Jolly good show all around. Where are they? Okay, come. Aha! There you are. And that's that.
Okay. Oh, there's a book in here somewhere, isn't there? I think it's close to the hatch. Yeah, I'm just trying to get his And I've been slow with companions, just trying to get his affinity. Although it's really useless, isn't it? Let me see what day. So this is this will be your weekend off, isn't it? Anything planned, Wolf?
That's it.
Yeah, I'm usually hanging out with Nick.
Please stand
Stealth
still.
capabilities. Fascinating.
Oh yeah, we're here.
Please come out.
Okay, I know you're here somewhere.
The sensitivity of my
Oh, work weekend. Oh.
Sweet.
sensors clearly needs adjustment.
And that's where we find the Brotherhood ship. And that's where I gotta say before I go out. If we oh there it is.
Excellent.
Okay.
Good read?
Good read. Now if we don't do that, it bugs out. I found it bugs out the Pridwell. It won't show up at Boston Airport. We need the cutscene from that. Okay. Codsworth move. Okay, I better save it here because I want to make sure we get the cutscene. I think maybe the cutscene then comes when we're doing the quest. Aha. Yeah, we can't spark it early. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, we can only do it during the quest. Just wanted to make sure. So we're doing that quest here with, is it Nick? I think it is. We've got to be sure to leave that way. Right, let's go.
Movement detected. Curious.
Yeah, don't worry about the movement.
Is someone present? Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Okay, I think we're pretty good. The guys are downstairs.
My scanners must be malfunctioning.
We'll hit those guys then. I think that's it up here. Pretty much. What about that little room we came across a moment ago? Where is it? Yeah, this one. Here. Yeah, we're kind of jumping the gun. Yeah, we're good now. Now we're good. Okay. That's the top end. We got our book. I think we can only push so far, if I can remember. No, just getting a few days in on this. I give it some extra time because I was having problems with the texture, remember? I seem to have got that under control. So I thought I'd have one more day and then we'll get back to Skyrim for a couple of streams and then back here again. Then we'll switch it. Just didn't want to waste too much time. Wanted to make sure I could get this running properly before I invested any more time in it. Well, this will be kind of a semi-thing. As we're doing the playthrough in small pieces, O'Keefe, I will kind of do a lore-friendly build, and making it a kind of big kind of town settlement sanctuary. Something very lore-friendly. Well, as lore-friendly as I get. Oh, hi Terry. So no, we're totally not finished with Skyrim. We'll just do this for a few streams to make sure it's running properly, and then we'll alternate properly. Yeah, I would never abandon a playthrough on Skyrim. Especially since we're so close and we put so much into it, And of course we're killing some synths. Of course. Nice. We are synth killing.
This is a common sight these days.
Cannot remain
I'm
undetected.
sure some would even call this
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Oh, we're getting a bit of junk here as well. We're kind of clearing this one early. Okay.
What was that?
He seems to be a bit testy, that robot. Hi Terry. Been well, I hope. Myself too. Either PlayStation 4 or Xbox One original. Backstreaming too. Nice for the old games. Yeah, there's so many from the 360, like Saboteur. Yeah, try that if you get a chance on the 360. O'Keefe. It's only available now on PC. I forget the name of the company, but for its time it was, and still is, a pretty original game.
Dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Now let's just get this junk here. Oh yeah, we've got some stuff as well to get rid of. Stuff I picked by accident. No. Let's start our little scavenging run. Okay, pretty good.
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir?
Yeah, I didn't actually see that Tesla coil pushed on that for a moment there. Oh well. Now let's see. Oh, sugar. I fell for that last time as well, didn't I? Okay.
was in error. No enemy detected.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Taking pot shot. I say, coward.
Okay, we're getting there. This is a bit grindy, there's a lot of junk to take.
Well, hello there.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Ha 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 ha, we'll see about that one. Oh, that's a synth leader. I don't know, it's a waste of time. Waste of time going for headshots in this game, you know that? It's ridiculous. I'm still struggling with mental health, but I'm okay. Well, that's not too bad. But just be sure to keep on to your doc, to get some help, Terry.
Allow me to get this one, sir.
I will limit the pain I inflict if possible.
I never leave a task unfinished. I'll find you eventually.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
You could hide from...
Kidding me.
It's all dead.
Okay, 44 for that one, he wasn't bad. Yeah, there's a few synths here. At least when we're doing the quest, we'll have almost all of the junk on. Hi, Red Zone. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, okay. Caught me by surprise there.
Sad this level of technology is like a lost art.
No, that's advanced. We can probably hack it, but this is where we meet Kellogg, isn't it? So I don't want to go in too early to Mr. Kellogg. So we just clear out here. I don't want to go into that cell. I don't know, I doubt it would bug out, but still. I'll just take the junk from here. I think we're good. Oh, this one. I think I have advanced. I think I might be able to hack it. Let me see. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Now, have we got... I don't know if we have the upgrade for this, to be honest. Oh, that's good to hear. Really? Nice. Okay, we can hack it. Okay. What was the last one? Managed. Okay, it's not that one. Not that one. There it is. Ah. There it is.
Yes.
There we go. Oh yeah, this is just for the security door, not the elevator. Cool. Right. Let's take everything. Banned from 2 channels in 5 minutes because of it. Oh. And why would they ban you? Was it just a difference of opinion and they took it really bad? Nah, we're good. That's all we're gonna pull from here. Oh yeah, it's actually boarded up before the quest. That's cool. So you can't access it anyway. Yeah, that's where we'll be going for the quest. Not a problem then. We'll just clear up the junk that's here and we're good to go. Okay, carrying too much. Where's that silly robot? That's the problem with this robot. Okay, we'll just do a slow walk. I'll catch up eventually. Knowing me, I'll probably fall into a trap here and not be able to move. No, I seem to be good. Okay, this is new. Well, cause we've got no choice. Oh, at least we got the book. They say I'm a troll. And say I'm bad fate. I ask what would be good fate to do. I said I didn't know. We can't talk politics. Yeah. You mentioned climate change. Got banned. I think they might have overreacted. Like, fair enough, let's say, if they don't want that, just say, yeah, you know, we respect your opinions, whatever the case may be, but, you know, we would prefer if you didn't talk politics. So they just literally cut you down on the spot. My, that's not good. Yeah.
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh, advanced. Okay, we haven't got that one yet. Pity. Their opinions and choices, that's probably why. Usually the truth of something is always somewhere in the middle. But yeah, if you question their beliefs and they didn't have what they considered to be an adequate answer, it would most definitely trigger them, alright. Back on Fallout again. Yeah. We ran into trouble for a few days. There was a really nasty texture issue. But I tracked it down to a dodgy update. Yeah, so managed to re-update it again. Had to clear a lot of caches and stuff. And I seemed to get it back on track again, but it was really bad. But who would have thought, Jonathan, that BGS would send a dodgy update? It was pretty much the first thing I thought it was. You know? But I knew it couldn't have been anything I was using because I'm using almost zero. Yeah, doing a bit of grinding, and we're doing a kind of a light vanilla, or not vanilla, kind of lore friendly sanctuary. But we'll have to grind a lot for XP, unfortunately. That's pretty much standard, isn't it? We're short a good few perk points. Oh, it's a disaster. Forget about your saves. If you're running any kind of mods at all, and even without mods, I'd say it might be dodgy. I got a nasty texture issue. All of the water in the game, excuse me, all of the water on the game had a blue glow, really blinding. My Pip-Boy light wouldn't work inside, but strangely enough would work outside. So whatever was happening, whatever they did to the shading lighting in dungeons was probably, doing it, you know. I think that's where the problem started. I don't know if we picked it up on one of the cells we went into. Most possibly. I would say that. But I had to do a kind of purge and re-download the thing again. It seems to be working okay. I would say that's what happened, guys. We picked up a texture bug in one of the dungeons. Yeah. I think that's what happened. I'm running 24 mods and only require a full SE, and I'm having... Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get that. The only chance you have is to start a new playthrough, and even at that, it's pretty dodgy. But now that I think about it, it was running great for about 12 hours. Then I picked up that issue. After purging the whole system, I've got rid of it again. I'm thinking that there could be some kind of texture bug in one of the dungeons. That kind of messed everything up. Like, I remember, that house on the river. You do that little kind of, what's it called again? But it's just beside a river. You use it as a settlement. Dead body, note, and it sends you to that kind of underground tunnel just down the stream. Well, in there, I remember a strange bug, and there was one of those security fence things. But if you hack it to get in, about 4 hours after, a really silly bug would creep in where you cannot use any weapons. That happened to me a few times. I lost a few playthroughs because of that. So I usually avoid that as well. No, I'm saying with me, it was a texture bug. I'm assuming F4 SE is some kind of mod or kind of script manager. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah. Do you ever feel like, all the time, red zone? All the time. Yeah. Happens to me every single day. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty much living my life. Absolutely. Yeah, for a manual save. So far in the game, yeah. Yeah, I don't run that. It was either a texture bug on the download I got with the update, or I picked it up in a dungeon. To me, if I was to guess, I would say the latter. There's quite a few bugs you can pick up in dungeons here. There was another one I used to pick up, and it was that bank with all the safes. It was really good for lock picking, and I used to go back a few times and kind of farm it. I picked up the 0 kilobyte bug there several times. There's probably a better percentage of picking up that kind of bug in certain areas. Oh, hi, Blue. And great to see you. And how have you been? But it doesn't go well. Yeah. I think the problem there, red zone, and I've seen this with young people a lot. The problem is when you're justifying something that's weird, and the argument itself is weird. Um, when you type it online, I think everyone is at their most paranoid, and it kind of comes out as kind of semi-trolling. I think, you know, because there is a lot of trolls that would come on, and they'd start typing this stuff that, you know, out of just comes out of nowhere. You know, that can happen sometimes. You know, if everyone is not on the same page. And I think a lot of streamers and a lot of viewers are paranoid. Well, I wouldn't say paranoid, but are kind of used to. Like, we get it here sometimes. You know, we'll get some guy in first time chat. Like, one guy came on, he typed, hippos have pink milk. So, to me, that's, you know, trolling. You know, looking for to trigger something or to, you know, to poke and prod. And usually if you let that slide, it gets a little worse, so it gets to all out trolling. I think a lot of people would be fearful of that, you know. New Vegas tomorrow. Nice. Since release, oh, it's going to be a treat for you then, O'Keefe. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it is less fun. But it's probably the safest approach. It does, I suppose. Depends on the audience. Not to all generations, no. We do like logic. Mm. No problem, Gromulus. I believe you. Okay. We'll just farm a few more points from this. And then we're out of here. Okay, 1 for that one. 1 for that one. Okay, now that's getting bad. Okay. Yeah, it's easier. I just have to wait a couple of minutes, but I prefer to do it this way. Save me a half a minute. Swords 1. What's that one there? 0, okay. Okay, this is getting... It's not that one. Well, it's one of these two. Ah! It was the other one. I joined in the middle of a certain game. Someone looked at me. Die. And left him. Yeah. Right thing to do. You ever start up? I think I might have a few times, yeah. Yeah, I think they do a few times. I did, yeah. That's another settlement as well. Okay. Getting a one with 0 is actually more acceptable.
There we go.
There we go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir?
Do not
We need the XP. Right, we're good. Okay.
Yo, psst.
I'm all ears. What's mine is yours, sir.
Alright. Right, let's get this junk back. What's my weight? 216. That will do. Okay, let's get back. We're done here. Well, at least I think we are, aren't we? Yeah, we've done this. Okay. Whenever we're doing this, we can go straight on the elevator. So we won't have so much junk to take back. No, I was just here and I said this was a good time to get this out. Oh, get a few XP points as well. Yeah, always a new thing, yeah. Oh, hi Certified, how are you? And what have you been up to? Have you anything planned for the weekend? Fine, well, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty early in this playthrough. Although we've grinded a good bit on it. So how was your day, Certified?
Hey,
Something you need, sir?
Yeah, we'll wait till Carla comes again.
Don't take offense to my
And we'll
sister.
sell off most of this junk.
She's working through the loss in her own way.
So, I think it's nearly time to do a quest now. What do we like anyway? The next one we'll have to go into advanced lock picking because we're really at a disadvantage. We're missing a lot of saves. Yeah, I'll only keep so much of this junk and then I'm good. What's that personality one? Yeah, let's get this in. A bit of junk. Yes, I fixed it, Lyle. I've managed to fix it pretty much the first plan I had. Remember what I said about, clearing off some junk and re-downloading the game? Yeah, it worked. So it was one of two things. Either it was a dodgy update, which is quite possible, or one of the dungeons we were in previously had some kind of texture bug, and we picked it up. I would think the latter, to be honest. So the light is working perfect as well now. So the lighting was part of the bug with the textures. I picked it up in a dungeon. If I was to guess, I would say it was that satellite place. You know where we did the quest for Abernathy Farm? But that's just a guess. You see, once you get those bugs, they take a few hours to manifest properly. So it's hard to know. But it seems to be a fix, but who knows? It might creep in again, maybe pick it up in another dungeon. Yeah, but I seem to have got it done. Yeah, just getting rid of this junk. Now the sin components, I want to keep those to the one side. They're my little trophies for not killing the sins. Yep. And picked up 2 books as well, actually. There, we're pretty good. And I'll sell that to someone whenever I get the chance. Okay. We'll fix up this guy and then we'll see about the questing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the problem of dealing with it every time you do a playthrough. It's depressing. Lyle, knowing that kind of BS is waiting for you, you know? And then even when you fix it, there's a good chance it might creep back in again. And you get this on every playthrough, and you've got it right from the beginning, and it's going on about a decade, It gets to the way where you really don't even want to play, It can be depressing, yeah. We've dealt with it for so long, and it's really old now at this stage, isn't it? But sometimes you're going to get a playthrough, Lyle, and you're not going to fix it. You'll have to deal with it. You might start again, it might happen again, I've known people that, couldn't touch this game for over a year before certain updates came from BGS and kind of fixed the game. It's basically what you got to live with the game, Yeah, so you can see the texture problem has been solved. If I was a betting man, I'd guess I picked it up in a dungeon. Most likely. Sure. Right, okay. Shall we start with some quests, guys? Oh, there she is. Let's sell her some junk. Yeah, we'll go sell her some junk. Now, I've decided against smacking the combat armor on these guys, because I'll keep the really heavy, good combat armor for our provisioners, but provisioners only, because it really kills the look of these guys, We'll give them some good weapons, but I think that would be it.
Trading?
Oh, well, thank you, Laia.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always happy to make a sale.
But I've always had a thing about a playthrough going, reasonably well, without bugs. I think because, starting with the BGS games, let's say, as, the kind of my favorite kind of RPG exploring kind of games, the hassle with New Vegas and the many abandoned playthroughs and Skyrim, and Fallout and Fallout 3. It gets to the stage where, if you want a reasonably trouble-free playthrough, you've got to have a PhD on where the bugs are, how to avoid them, and then if you get them, how to get out of them. I've spent countless thousands of hours just working that out. And that's kind of depressing, to be honest. And you shouldn't have to do that when you buy a game, I think times are changing now. It's only a matter of time before, people will say, we don't want this kind of thing anymore. We'll stop buying games, from these guys, and only buy them from people, let's say, with an acceptable amount of bugs, and try to fix them, But getting enough people to get together to make a difference, that could be a problem. Okay. Oh, sugar. She hasn't got anything. And how much is that one? 10. Okay. Okay, that'll have to do. She hasn't got no money, guys. We've already taken her money. There. Oh, it's all that sorted out. So, let's see. Hmm. 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 Oh, hi, Immortal. Pretty good, pretty good. We got a major texture bug, but I managed to wriggle my way out of it. So how have you been, Scantron? Well, the Red Zone, the world for everyone is a different place. Obviously, controlled by our birth, our race, how much we've seen of the world is a pretty important thing. You could look at this as being kind of, subjective in a way. We're all a product of our experiences, and our upbringing. There is, of course, a combination of nature and nurture, that makes us individuals. But this entitled thing, yeah, that's always been around, but it's gotten a name now. It never has before. The problem with some people is they live in a kind of bubble, I think. This is not unusual. It's not new. Classic examples would have been, 17th century France, let's say, with the aristocrats there. They were definitely living in a bubble. All through history and time, you'll see this. This is just a repeat, of some old stuff. So, all one can do in a situation like this, it's not a thing to really overthink. It's pretty straightforward. Just kind of paddle your own canoe and do what you think is right. And that's what people usually do anyway. Yeah, we probably have a bit more now. Back, let's say, a century or two ago, there was enough to do to keep a roof over your head and some food on the table. You hadn't any time for anything else, survival. And when it's hard to survive, let's say, people tend to play nice together. Everyone has to look out for everyone else, and you'll get, pretty tight communities. But now, let's say, social media has a lot got to do with it as well. There's been in every generation a lack of kind of communication or of kind of social behavior has kind of broken down a bit. Like to speak to people and to act socially acceptable takes a bit of practice. That you would, learn, let's say, as you're young. But if you're spending 8 hours a day on a PC or, diving into what, let's say, the rabbit holes in social media, yeah, there's a lot of new problems to deal with, Doing all right. Nice. Yeah, yeah. There's been a lot of issues. I tend to just do my own thing. But the way I see it, I know exactly what you mean, Red Zone. It does kind of worry me a bit as well. But then when I look at the big picture and I see, let's say, through history, these little bumps are pretty predictable, Within a few decades again, or a generation or two, it'll go into another cycle again, but it's affected by a lot of things. But what's scary, red zone is this time around. Let's say from maybe 50 years ago or a century ago, is the reach of social media. That's the scary thing about it. When people are, how could I put this? Are sick of everything, you know. They're struggling to survive, to keep a roof, you know, rent going sky high, food, electricity prices, stress, pressure. It's endless. They tend to turn to what the kind of stories they would normally not turn to. They kind of reach for something that would kind of make sense when it's a combination of a lot of things. Bubbles and cycles. I'm saying we're human beings, red zone. I'm saying this is a normal state of affairs. What you see. You've seen it, we've seen it through the ages, you know. It's a pretty normal thing. Bias of analysis. Well, that's impossible to remove, isn't it? You know, if we're speaking of bias, it would depend on the individual, wouldn't it? So, overrepresentation of a group. So you're going with the kind of... I see where you're going. Yeah, it's a pretty iffy subject you're touching on. So, overrepresentation of a group, let's say like trans or like, let's say, like homosexual or stuff like that. That's a pretty iffy one, you know, to be discussing on social media. Yeah. For any streamer to do. Werewolves here, yeah. Yeah. Because the second I've heard over-representation, this feeds into an echo chamber now, let's say, of identity politics. And this is all very American, if you don't mind me saying. Yeah. Now, there is kind of roots of it growing here in Europe as well, you know. Yeah, but that's how it came across. You see what I mean? See, this is the problem with, if we were speaking face to face, this would be much different. You see, the problem when you're typing in social media, people will take what you're writing literally. And this has always been a problem with a written word, if you know what I mean. But once you mention, you know, over-representation of a certain group, well, obviously that's going to kick in. Unrepresented, yeah. Except in the movies. Yeah, except in the movies, Wolf. Politics, I don't get into, you know, whatsoever, because politics has taken over as the new religion. And, yeah, you're not going to win, you know, speaking politics. It doesn't matter if you're right, if you're wrong, if you're in between. Makes no difference. It's an absolute dead end, you know, to even discuss it. In the movies, yeah, you got a good go in the movies. Oh, hi, Eva, and how have you been? Kind of, yeah, kind of. Like, for everything in life, there's a sacrifice, Red Zone. And they say that when you get old, you have one of two pains. You've either got the pain of sacrifice, Red Zone, or the pain of remorse. And that is quite true. To succeed in what you want to do will take sacrifice or sacrifices, you know. So, yeah, kind of see where you're going. But personally, I think we tend to uh, we tend to well, I won't say overstate. We tend to overthink the problem. The problem is pretty basic, Red Zone. You know, uh, certain things that get written in chat can threaten a streamer's channel. Yes, regardless of what they actually meant. And this is the problem, Jonathan, and it's always been with a written word. You know, you can only, you could type something, and I could see it as one way, and 10 people could see it as another way. If it even has a hint of something else, it comes across that way. And yeah, yeah. But it's different if you're speaking to someone face to face. You've got a lot more to go on. You know, we tend, well, I do anyway, at least. I can speak more clearly and freely, and it's not, let's say, things I wouldn't say on stream. But, there's body language between people, and there's a lot of other tells, when you're speaking, if someone is serious about something or not, you know. I'll fly over next week in Croc. We'll nip out to the local pub. Perfect. Yes, in the privacy of some inn would be nice. Definitely on for that, Wolf. Yes, it's remote. Well, this is a basic learning, and this is what it all boils down to, Red Zone. So it's best when you approach something. You can overthink something too much to the extent where it starts to waste your time and send you down the wrong path of where you're trying to get. You could approach it from a kind of stoic approach, but something as simple as this, it's pretty common. Yeah. Yes, I've always maintained as such. Yeah. So when you're typing, you've got to be very clear and precise, especially when you're typing on social media, and especially to streamers. Because remember, streamers have dealt with stuff where people would start off that way, and then, as a kind of stepping stone to something. And they'd usually, cut them at that stage, because it's a big risk, Of course, I do. I prefer to watch people I disagree with than watch people I agree with, because if I keep watching people I agree with, Red Zone, am I not living in an echo chamber? It's more important to listen to people you disagree with. But at the same time, the people that you listen to, that you disagree with, would have to have a logical story, something based in reality. You know what I mean? Because then you can access and you can kind of test your faith in certain things, and you can get new information, obviously after, checking it over properly and not jumping to conclusions. So, and this is how we all grow, We start off with, a certain kind of knowledge or a certain kind of belief in a certain thing, and it changes over time. And this is quite normal, and this is healthy, and this is good. It's only when we live in an echo chamber and we have these certain beliefs, it doesn't matter if they're right or wrong. That's not the point. The point is that you've got to expose yourself to as much information as possible. Now, in today's social media, that is a problem, because there's people, let's say, that would start to believe stuff without actually checking it. The problem with social media is, there's every version of everything. So you're going to be attracted to what you personally believe, And YouTube doesn't help that, because if you Google one thing, it will kind of, keep blasting that same thing in. If you're extreme right and you watch an extreme right video, it will keep blasting you with that, compounding what you already believe. And again, it's not if what you believe is right or wrong, but you're just getting one source of information, And the same if you're too far to the left, it will do the exact same thing. YouTube isn't biased. It will give you whatever you want to watch. And if you want to watch these kind of things, yeah, they will give them to you. Hmm. Hmm. It's not hard to get. Information is not hard to get. Trusting your source, that's hard, Red Zone. The information is there, but for every accurate piece of information, there's a dozen inaccurate pieces. And that's being diplomatic about it. The problem is, can you sift through the rubbish and find an accurate piece of information? Now, there is some sources, let's say, that would be more reputable, more trustworthy than others, depending on what side of the spectrum you are. But again, I'm a pretty skeptical person. I would have to put logic into it, you know. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Mm. A big disservice, Jonathan. Imagine if, let's say, we never changed our beliefs, you know, and we never listened to another side of an argument. This is what we do when we're young, when we're socializing, you know. We would still have the same mindset, Jonathan, we had when we were teenagers. Now, think and look back, guys, of the stupid things we did as teenagers. You know, the stupid decisions we made, the stupid beliefs we had, you know, and then after some experience and seeing how the world really works, you know. Now, it doesn't matter if our opinions are right or wrong now, you know, but imagine being stuck in that bubble. And I've seen 60-year-old guys stuck in the headspace of a 15-year-old. Yeah, it's not a nice thing, you know. Nice. Well, that's a good use of your time. There is a big future in that for the next maybe 4 decades at least. Mm. 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 Again, you know, if you're doing something you like and you love, Red Zone, why would that be so bad? What I would do first is I would do something I enjoy. I would take care of number one, myself. And then if you wanted to change something, you know, you do it in your own time, slowly. You couldn't take the weight of the world on your shoulders to change something by yourself. So, have priorities. Well, your first priority in life should be your education, you know? When you finish that, and this is only my opinion, obviously, then if you want a year off, let's say, after your education, travel for a year. Travel extensively. You know, see how other cultures are, see how they live. Take as much of that in as you can, you know? Then focus on your career. And then anything after that is your thing. These are the things that I find important. Mm. Yeah, but remember, no matter how we want to do something or to improve something, 99.99999% of us fail. We don't make a dent in anything, you know. The people who make a dent would be like, you know, the founders of Microsoft or stuff like that. You know, they're the guys that make the real dent in the world. Although, that's maybe not a good one, but still. So the chances of getting, you know, a break like that, it's minuscule. So you've got to do your own small thing. And then, fair enough, if you become that successful, well, yeah, good, you know. But I wouldn't be worrying too much about it, you know. You should never worry about stuff that's out of your control. Because, yeah, that would put you in a straitjacket, you know. Mm. No, I don't mind your conversation. I don't feel threatened by it at all, Red Zone. You know, it's a conversation I've heard I'm assuming you're in your late teens to early 20s. This is a conversation I have heard a lot, you know. Oh, hi FGS. And how have you been? But not so much here. But it is kind of creeping in. I find young people tend to try to take too much weight on their shoulders and kind of overthink what is, to the older generation, a kind of inevitable problem we get from time to time, you know, which tends to go away after a while. Ah, that's good to hear. Right, let's get going, guys. So what have you been up to, FGS? Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll all have our own kind of take on everything, you know. It'll always be different to, depending on what you believe in your experiences yourself. There's only so much that we can do. Yes, yes. It's all too common, you know. Yeah, do your little bit, you know, but don't stress if it doesn't change the world overnight. It doesn't work that way, you know. It definitely doesn't work that way. But if you take too much on and take too much responsibility for something, and let's say you're not at fault for, yeah, that will affect you a lot, you know. Only take on what you can bear, the burden you can bear, because you're better used to the world, let's say, functioning properly, you know, than taking on too much. Just waiting for my son to contact BGS to fix your game. Yeah, I had issues as well. What were the issues you had, FGS? Yeah, there's some serious issues with mods. I've got rid of all of mine, just playing with a preset and a couple of other things. But you were playing with a decent few mods, weren't you? What I did was I deleted them. Finding them again, I couldn't find half of them. Oh, you have no mods at all? Ah. Yeah, and I got rid of my my list as well. But I found that, say, you know, getting rid of those and downloading the game again fixed my game. Mm. Mm. Oh, you can't log into them. Ooh. Oh my, you're so unlucky. Yeah, that didn't happen to me. That's horrible. My God, your account is absolutely jinxed, isn't it, FGS? Yeah, yeah, to push more. But they're in a competitive sport that, you know, to excel in something. And the goal for them is it's pretty straightforward. To be the first over the line, you know. So they're in control of what they're doing, you know. It's totally up to them, and it's you know, in that sense, it's a straightforward goal, you know. Changing the way things are, you know, it's not up to one person, you know, and we cannot control other people. We can set examples and we can try to lead by example, but that's where it stops, Red Zone. I used to run a lot, yeah, when I was young. Probably, yeah, probably. The pain, the hooping and all that, you know, you're probably doing too much. It takes time, takes a lot of practice. You know, you're starting to use muscles that you wouldn't normally put under that much pressure. You know, you just do that slowly, you'll break into it, your muscles will tone up. I used to when I was young, very young, up to my, probably up to my late teens. And now I can't walk to the bathroom. Now that's irony. I suppose so. Okay. Now, okay, that we save here, guys, and we'll try for... Yeah, we'll try for another quest. It is, yeah. We've learned that, let's say, through the 80s, and that is not the best way. It's very bad on the heart. You need some kind of low impact exercise, like, you know, like those rowing machines and, you know, low impact on joints. Walking is actually pretty good. You need a good kind of cardio kind of workout thing, not to be stressing too much with running. Yeah, true. I knew a guy who was super fit, ran all his life. Died of a heart attack at, I think it was 36, 37. Yeah, just dropped dead. Too much strain. Well, they say the best is like, you know, those rowing machines and those kind of workout bikes, and, you know, just walking is pretty good. You know, instead of going that 2 blocks, let's say, you know, in your car. Yeah, just walk. Yeah. No running.
More suited to all this?
Oh, yeah, squat. Well, I don't know. That wouldn't be great for your back, guys. But you can check it out online, you know. Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll go to Green Top Nursery. There it is there. So, we'll end here, of course. Green Top Nursery, Green Top. Oh, I remember Green Top Nursery, yeah. Okay. There's a couple of them here. There. Ah, these guys are always here. Yeah. Yeah. Give me the food. No, doggy. That was not nice. There. Okay, we got a few rats, but we're not too bad. This one here. Okay, this other one, guys. This is what I'm getting a lot of as well. FGS. This, I think that's the one with the robots. I'm getting a lot of stagger in the game. It's the performance thing. I turned it on to see what it was like, got stagger, turned it off, but the stagger is still here. Or maybe it's just the game. They've really did a number on it, to be honest.
Another bug to bash. Yeah.
There's a stingwing. There we go. Not bad. We'll probably need that for trophies or something later. You're kidding me.
I was just getting warmed up.
Unbelievable. Like, where's that guy even gone? Ah, there it is. The stingwing meat. Right. Let's see what these guys want. Oh, there's a few little bits and pieces here. I think we might have a look around these little things. Yeah, walking is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, hi, Igma. Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? What have you been doing? How do you feel when you look at criminals? When they got there because of their environment, someone could say punishment is cruel. I know people that say, yes, your environment, the circumstances can definitely, let's say, up the numbers, because you're exposed to that from a young age. But I've known people to come from very, very bad areas where the crime is very high, and they rose above it. They rose above that, and they made a life and an honest one. Now, I think more issue, let's say, than anything else in these kind of higher than usual crime areas, there's a lot of social things going on as well that would add to that. And how can I say this? More and more, let's say, you'll see one-parent families, and it's very, very hard to bring up a family. Let's say with one, two is always better than one, obviously, but not always. You can have a toxic relationship as well. But if you're one person, whether you be man or woman, and you're bringing up a family, you've got to work as well to provide for them, and you can't supervise them as much or spend as much time with them, as you want to. So that would be a factor as well. There's a ton of factors, in that. So that's something you just couldn't simplify. I am as well. I'm a lover, not a fighter. And thanks for following, One Even. I appreciate it. If we say it's not your fault, oh, it is their fault. Yeah, they would have to take responsibility. Yeah, maybe you won't see the special ones. Well, they reckon that about 1% of the population could be certified as psychotic. Yeah, psychopathic. So you will see, these people can change. But yeah, it's a complex question. Of course it is. But yeah, you'd have to take responsibility, no matter how your upbringing was or what you had or you had not. The same way you will see kids or people that had everything, right from the start, from birth. And they're criminals also. I know the numbers would be much higher in the odds, but that would be, that would definitely be environment. Yeah. That would be nurture. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do believe when you commit a crime, you're 100% responsible. Okay, let's say you might have had, let's say, how could I put this? Less of an advantage, if you were born to, to wealth or whatever the case may be, or a different area. We do make a ton of excuses, or a ton of mistakes as kids. But once someone becomes an adult, if the crimes are not too serious, because I believe if you commit a murder or a serious crime as a kid, that's in you. That's not going to leave. But if you do some silly things as a kid, maybe you steal someone's car, because of peer pressure, or, maybe, get caught with some weed or something like that. Yeah, I think, you deserve a break after 18, after you're an adult or whatever age that is. But after that, there's no excuses, You're old enough to tell right from wrong then. Yeah, That's what I believe. Yes, but sometimes that can be taken advantage of, and I know what red zone is. I know exactly what he's hitting on. But yes, I forgive a lot as well, you know. Mm. Mm. But speaking and being heard is not everything, you know, a red zone. Most people don't need it, you know. Mm. Friends. How people make friends so easy. Well, you just got to open yourself up. It's social interaction. You know, some people have certain personalities, and it's a lot got to do with body language, but only by people who are socially active as well. What you're hitting on there is, you know, you're not going to make friends if, you know, you don't go out and speak to people, you know, or if you act strangely. You know, people have certain red flags. You know, if you spend, you know, you might have no harm, but if you spend a lot of time, you know, speaking to people online and not face to face, it will show in a conversation, you know. And it depends too, you know, you're speaking to age groups and stuff like that. I don't have much knowledge about how the younger people kind of socially interact, let's say, outside of social media. But on social media, it's not a pretty sight. I would hope that their face-to-face conversations are a little better. Tough love, yeah, I've heard of that one. Yeah, listening, but also spending time. Yeah, the social interaction. Now, social media is okay as well as a kind of supplement, you know. But we're humans. We're like packs and stuff like that. So you know, we need that face-to-face thing as well. That's something you can't lose. Only if you want it to be red zone. It all depends on who you are inside. You know, if you don't have to be, you know, an introvert or an extrovert. You know, that kind of thing was for my generation was pretty easy to do. You know, we had no distractions like cell phones, video games. You know, social media, stuff like that. You know, as kids, you know, we spent 6, 7 hours a day if we could outside, interacting with other kids. You know, building forts, tree houses, go karts, all of that kind of thing. Yeah, it's never been a problem for my generation. Mm. A small bit of socialism. I wouldn't recommend to socialize everything. That has never worked. Um, but a bit in certain areas to kind of protect certain things. Mm. Mm. Your mother was a wise woman. Yeah, Pyromansky. A very, very wise woman. Yeah. Like what I was saying earlier, you know, make sure you're okay and your own stuff is okay. And then if you have the time to try and change elsewhere. But yourself, yeah, and your own place is your priority. Hmm. I I think so. We didn't think we were, to be honest. You know. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's keep going, guys. Oh yeah. Yeah. Here we go, Green Top Nursery. Ah, okay. So, what are we doing here? Green Top Nursery. Talk to the settlers at Green Top Nursery. Oh, there's nothing more real than life,
Need to
yeah,
get back to
of course.
Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Now, where's the guy we've got to talk to? Oh, there he is in here. Alright, let's get his little take on this.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Yes, we are. Problem?
What seems to be the problem?
A pack of feral ghouls has holed up nearby, and some of them
We'll
have
take care of
started
that.
wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Oh, okay. I'm on it.
I'm on it. It's as good
Kill
as
the
done.
ghouls
I'll be glad to
at...
have
Oh, the
them
training
by.
yard. Yeah. We're to do this one early as well for Bunker Hill, aren't we? Yeah, okay. There's a couple of power armors here as well, guys. This is not that good, to be honest. Where is the training yard? It's usually not too far away. Okay. Okay, we'll find a few little spots on the way down as well. Why not? Isn't this is where we bring Dance to eventually? It is. Yeah, we'll have a quick loot on this. Killing the mole rats, of course, of course.
That about takes care of that.
Okay, bye-bye mole rats. Let's collect our junk. Then we'll be off, off. Gotta love the mole rats. That wasn't there some guns or something on this? Yeah, there it is. That I can remember all right. Yeah, we'll just do a clearance on this. I try not to. The things you talk about, I try not to because it touches on all iffy stuff, you know. Religion is not a thing, you know, that anyone should talk about, you know. I consider myself a Christian, but I don't preach. I don't think anyone has the right to preach. And I don't mind other religions. It doesn't make a difference to me if you've got religion or lack of, you know. You still have the same right to exist, in your opinion, as I do. But the problem is, once you get into the stuff that you're getting into, it's like a kind of bait conversation. And this is why you've probably run into trouble on other channels, because they've got a pretty low tolerance for that. And it's not your fault, but you've got to understand the way times are. When you touch on so many subjects, there's always going to be someone that will kind of, you know, say, well, maybe get kind of baited in, and then it can spiral out of control. And that causes tension on a channel, you know. You won't feel that way once you have children. There's certain experiences, FJS does have a point. There's certain experiences you'll have through life, Red Zone, family, different responsibilities, maybe a broken marriage, divorce. Lots of things will change your opinion through life. So the one you have now and the beliefs you have now might not always be, the ones you'll have in 5 or 10 years' time. Did all of that stuff. Well, this is a big religious country, even now at this time. I wouldn't consider myself devout, no, because I will side with science over religion. I will side with logic to a certain extent over faith, but I would consider myself Christian. Yeah, and that's about it. Mm. Mm. But it's an absolutely, like, the golden rules of social media has always been not to talk about religion, politics, and stuff that touch on them. Or, well, almost everything is politics now, isn't it? And we are bombarded with this kind of stuff, from the left and the right constantly, on newspapers, on TV, on social media. And people like to get away from that, and I can't blame them, to be honest. We all have our own beliefs, our own religions, whatever the case may be, and yeah, should be respected. I do, but it cannot be spoken on social media, FGS. Politics should be spoken between friends, face to face. It's not a thing for social media. Yeah, I don't know a lot about US politics, obviously. A little bit about the European politics. I know a lot about my own country's politics. But here we can speak freely on social media about our own politics. If we meet 1 in 1,000 that's got a problem, that's just one. But elsewhere, it's like 50%. If you talk about religion or you talk about politics or contentious issues, let's say, you're going to inadvertently offend probably 1/3 of your audience. So, it's not a done thing. It should be free to talk about it, but that's not the reality of it. Religion has been a source of conflict since time began, and it's always going to be that way. And streaming platforms in general should be a bit of a safe haven from that. The people that, as I said, are kind of burnt out from politics and that kind of thing. Yes. But it has, to a certain extent in some countries, Ingmar, taken over as a religion. To almost a kind of a cult, I would say. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue, about the US. But here it's still relatively stable. It's the same as it's always been. People trying to get a high office and provide for themselves and their family, and not really bothered about what the people want. That's what we all believe here about all parties. At least I would say 95%, if not more. Okay, we might have a few kind of hardcore guys, but as I said, maybe 1 in 1,000. Populist. Populism in history has kind of never worked out. The answer is always somewhere in between, isn't it? But the world has gotten very complicated. I love your targeting. Todd, I really love your targeting system. So accurate.
Engaging hostile target.
Oh, sugar. There. We can go back with this junk in a moment anyway and bring it back.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify.
Oh, yeah. Advanced.
No
See,
way I could pick
can't get
this.
in there. This is stupid. And that one is master. Okay, we're done here, guys. At least we got a few kills in. Okay. Is there a bed here? Of course there's not. Yeah, there's a bed everywhere until you need it. This is, oh, this is the crossing. Yeah, we might take the guys from County Crossing. Almost as good as his updates. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's your right. You know. Makes no difference if it's right or wrong. That's kind of I suppose I'd call it subjective. With enough information everything becomes it. Yeah. It's hilarious, yeah. I have no problem with people of a different religion or a different sexuality or lack thereof. Makes no difference to me. That's their own business. And if somebody wants to be called by something, I suppose I don't have a problem. But if my government tells me that I have to do it because it's the law, then I have a problem. I would do it freely, but I wouldn't bow to government, you know. But I'd still do it, you know. If it makes someone happy, you know, it's no difference to me. But my government telling me that I should, you know, say it, I would find that to be, whoa, you'd have to make a stand there, you know. What are they going to tell you to do next? Yeah, well, you're always going to get politicians that say stuff you don't like. You know, it's hard to know if they're saying it because of their beliefs or they're saying it, let's say, to kind of pander to one group or another. Usually politicians will pander to where they think, you know, they'll get the most votes. Not saying it's happening here, but it's kind of go-to for politicians. Either way, it doesn't really make much difference. No, never bow to government. Now, if you want to do something freely, you know, if they suggest something, yeah, sure. And obviously they've got to make certain things illegal. Yeah, obviously, you know. You can't have a kind of Fallout 4 kind of show going on in every country. But when they tell you how to speak, you know, or when they tell you to say things, you know, when they force you to say inaccurate things by law, that is a step too far. Of course, I said, you know, if someone wants to be called a certain thing, I have zero problem with that. What difference does it make to me? None. But I would have a problem with a government telling me I had to do it, you know, and not just because of that thing. Not just because of that. That would open a door. You know, that would open a door. There's doors getting opened here in Europe, and they're pretty scary, to be honest. if they keep going down the way they're going, and they're using, let's say, people who would be considered kind of a minority, they're using this as their kind of gateway, and it will get to the stage where criticizing your government will be a jailable offence. Now that's bad. This is happening all over the UK. Not so much here. They tried to make a move here, but we stopped them in a referendum twice in their tracks. But they're definitely going down that route. Yes, it's about, politics is about compromise with two parties who want something done. That's the ideal look at politics. But when you have lobbyists, donating large amounts of money and stuff like that, it's a conflict of interest, Sometimes, let's say, politicians compromise, but they compromise the wrong way. They compromise their moral duty in office for their own benefit. But this is not, let's say, a new thing. This has been going on forever. And I'm not saying they're all doing it, of course not. But you will get people in politics and they're using it to enrich themselves and not to do the job that they're getting paid to do. Yeah. But I read the stats on something. Someone said something to me. And I did a little bit of research. And again, take this with a grain of salt. Might not be true. But I think in Russia, and let's say, I think 400 or 500 people were charged with an offence and sent to jail, I think, for what they said online. And that's Russia, under Putin. In the UK, it's been over about 3,400 so far. I think a classic example would be this Count Dracula guy. He did a funny video. It was in bad taste, but still, a joke is a joke. And, he, as a joke, let's say, to his girlfriend, he got his girlfriend's dog, and he taught the dog Dankula, or something like that. He taught the dog to do a Third Reich salute. Yeah. And, he did some jail for that one. I thought that was ridiculous. I would imagine that would fall under, well, it was a bad joke, to be honest. But, you can't jail someone for a bad joke, guys. It was very distasteful. But they basically used him as an example, a parable. I thought that was very wrong. That's when I see things going wrong. He did some jail for that one. And you see the situation today. But I did see an interview from one of the Scottish Parliament. And, they were talking away and, you've got to do this and you can't talk hate speech. All of this kind of thing. And someone said, I think a reporter to them, well, what if you were saying this in your own home, with your own four walls around you? And then he said, that's no excuse. That was scary, Obviously no one should do any kind of hate speech, but there is people, let's say, that would, out of some kind of frustration, might blurt something out, and this was a kind of an Orwellian kind of flash to me, to be honest. That he was kind of hinting that would not be an excuse. So saying what you want in your own home would be a crime. Obviously opening up to this kind of informer system where, one of your own family could inform on you. This is flashing back to some very dark times, guys. Obviously, I do not back hate speech, And people will say stupid things, even if they don't mean it, you know. But that's massive government overreach. And even if you subscribed to that and say, yeah, well, we'll do that to stop hate speech, but you see, that would just be opening a door. Then it would be, you know, you just insulted your prime minister or your president. You're going to jail. You know, you're hating on your local MP or your councillor. You're going to jail. And this would shut up everyone about criticising their own government. This would be a massive problem. And it wouldn't take that long. You know, it would not take that long. Yeah, yeah. But this was in Scotland, I think. Scotland was the last of the UK I thought that would kind of entertain that kind of stuff. You know? I have no idea of what, you know, woke is. And I don't know even what it is. But, you know, cutting someone's right to free speech, you know, nothing good can come from that. Like, we don't exactly have free speech here, but it's something very similar. I think the law in the US is, you know, you can get away with a lot more, let's say, in the US. But we have other laws, let's say, that would be in place, like, let's say, libel, you know, and stuff like that, slander, you know. But, yeah, we have a good bit of free speech, but, you know, there's certain things we can't do, let's say, you know, like calling for people to be harmed and things like that, you know. Which, yeah, I kind of back that, you know. You can't have social media, you know, as a kind of rallying call for people to do violence, you know. But they're pushed too far here in this country. But as I said, never stopped. Oh, no, it should be about people's rights. Yeah. Strange you should say that, FGS, because that's the way the law was going here. They brought through an amendment, and it was very, very, very vague. And it was kind of worded that hate speech is, you know, speech to someone and they feel offended. What? You know what I mean? Really? You know? Imagine, let's say your local councillor or someone running for office and you said, you know, you're a crook, you know, and then you go to jail. That's shutting up any kind of dissent, you know. Yeah, it was kind of going that way here. It was scary. But we stopped the two amendments, 75%. So they had a quarter of the population brainwashed. Yeah. Which is not bad. It's not bad. You'll get a quarter of the population that will be, you know, not really know what they're voting for. So, yeah. Maximizing their... Double down on it, yeah. I would agree with that, Red Zone. You know, own it, yeah. Double down on something and own it, yeah. When they listen to ideas of following their style, they decide to maximize their clown factor on that. Let's say for a particular look or a certain kind of genre, whatever the case may be, yeah, yeah. Double down on that. Especially if it's out of the ordinary, I suppose. Okay, where are we going again? Oh yeah, that spot back here. Going in the wrong direction. Right, let's go killing. Oh, sugar. Who's that guy, Pyro? Oh. Does anyone know someone called Pyro? I forget this guy. He's in a power armor. He looks nasty. I think he's got some kind of minigun. I think it's that Raider, isn't it? That's the update kicking in, is it? Oh, God. Yeah, he's got real good power armor. Oh, a quest! No, I'm getting out of here. No, no. No, we're getting out of here. Yeah, we're not touching any of the quests. We're not strong enough for that. And I think once we attack those guys, what tends to happen then is I think they send guys after me and they're going to be killing me wherever I go. No, thank you very much. We're keeping away from that one. I'm dead.
I don't feel pain, you know. That'll even get
There we go. Now guys, we've got to get back from here, I'd say. I'll see if I can get to the yard, but that's too dodgy there. You see that guy? I am keeping away from those quests. Let's get back with these. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty high level. So that's where he hangs out, right there. Yeah, he'll be tracked anyway during the quest, won't he? Fedora, yeah. Yeah, but what it might be, it might open up a quest I don't really want to touch until I'm enough, you know, kind of higher level. Yeah, I want to avoid those ones for a while, seeing as I can easily track him down through the quest. It's not like, you know, I'm going to miss him and never find him again. But I want to start the quest properly. Yeah, I'll get rid of some of this in a moment. Yeah, okay. Well, at least we know where we're going with the quest. Let's get rid of the radiation and let's go. Yeah, we'll dig into questing. We'll dig into questing. Yeah, those are the ones I'm trying to save. I'll show you the ones. I'm guessing, you know, they're going to be kind of hard. Best of 3. All Hallows Eve, Crucible. Oh. See, that's the problem too. There's another one here as well. If we do that Finch Farm, yeah, I'll have to keep away from Finch Farm. And When Pigs Fly. Oh, we're doing another investigate the missing caravan thing. Oh, there he is. That's the one. Find and kill Pyro. Is that where it ends, guys? Yes, I do. I'm going to do it lore friendly. It's been a long, long time. The last time I built up Century lore friendly was the very first time I met FGS. And that was some time ago, wasn't it, FGS? After you kill this Pyro, you will be ambushed by 4 of the Enclave and power armor would... Oh, that's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't want to take him. Yeah, I heard someone saying there's some kind of quest you do, and these guys will follow you everywhere. And you'd want to be, you know, pretty strong. Yes, we will be avoiding that for a while. Yeah, you'd want to be... Yeah, I definitely have to do something better with my guns and my resistances and stuff. So we'll definitely take it, but not at this time. Oh, hi Eva, and cheers to you. There we go. Now, yeah, that's what I've done so far, FGS. I've fixed the roof. I had to use the, because of no mods, it was depressing. I had to use the pillar glitch again. But it turned out pretty decent. Oh, this was a nightmare. It took 4 hours to do the roof on this. And that wasn't exactly plain sailing either. But at least I got a bit of a look in. I'll patch it up later. And I'm hoping to get a few magazines for a few new pieces and that. Maybe some different lighting and furniture, and I'll see if I can, patch up the junk, obviously. Yeah, it should be okay. I'm playing this game right now also. Oh, cool. Doing some Fallout 4. I made All Sanctuary into my base. Yeah, most people do. Yeah, it's a pretty decent spot. Your stickers are cool. Well, thank you. Now, let's save here. Yeah, and we'll start questing. Now, it's 4 AM. I have a hospital appointment at 8:30 AM. I want to run some more tests on me, so 4. I could possibly go to about 7:30, then quickly shower. It's very local, it's just a local hospital. Only about half an hour to get there. Yeah, shower or whatever. So I might finish around 7. So, how long have I been on? Yeah. I'll be able to get 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I should be able to get 5 hours, guys. Yeah, I should be able to get 5 hours. Okay. I want to keep away from this idiot, whatever his name is, this pyro guy. Well, I'll have to go straight across, guys. Because pyro is kind of messing about on the other side. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a good bit of base building. But mostly modded for the last few years. So it took me a while to get the hang of that pillar ditch thing again, to be honest. Now that's where we do the Bunker Hill quest. We'll do that later. So, I don't want to discover too many locations. I want to kind of get here cleanly. Well, obviously we'll hit County Crossing while we're here. Of course they would have him around the bunker, wouldn't they? Now that I come to think of it. Yeah. And there's a few power armors we had to skip by because we didn't have the hacking skills. We'll have to go back for those later. One near the diner and one near that settlement, that one we did, the very first settlement. That's not too bad. Where's Bunker Hill? Why not Bunker Hill? Oh, there's a guy here, isn't there? Yeah, we want to be careful. He's got a ton of dogs. You've got some doggos. Yeah, there's the doggos. Yeah, peekaboo. 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 Sorry, doggos, but you've got a harness for dog meat, I see. We'll be keeping that. Ah, come on, where's my... Yeah, light dog armor. That would do. We'll give my bandana as well. That would do. Yeah, we're not hunting for those guys. Right. Let's see. Right, let's go for this. There's a lot of power armors here, guys. Yeah, there's a good few power armors here. Something lost. Okay. 0. There's 2 here. One we've got to hack our way in. But these ghouls are no joke. Absolutely no joke. Well, we're coming in from the right side anyway. Now there's a ton. Oh, guys, there's a robot thingy here, isn't there? We want to be careful. We haven't taken out one of those guys yet. Croc, what happened to that one guy with the dog? He used to build on Fallout, and he would be here a lot. Someone I know in, you mean? And he has a dog. Build a lot on Fallout. FGS, but you don't have a dog. Yeah. You're the only kind of builder, let's say, you know, that kind of hung out here a lot. Yeah, but FGS, I don't think he's got a dog. You mean a dog in real life? No, just let me get something to drink. Do you remember what he used to do? What a dog. It might have someone I probably only knew for maybe a couple of weeks, FGS, and then they didn't really return, probably. And it was his background photo on Twitch. I forget, to be honest. I would be interested to, if you ever remember his tag, Igma. Yeah. Yes, I managed to fix them. It was one of two things. It was either a dodgy update, or we picked up that texture bug in a dungeon. I would probably say the latter. But after I cleared out all of the junk from the game, and the game itself and add-ons, and re-downloaded them, yeah, didn't have any problems. But don't know how long it will last for. I would say I picked it up in a dungeon. There's lots of bugs you can pick up in dungeons. Depends, you know. But usually, yeah, if you ever find his tag out, Igma, yeah, be sure to tell me. You've got me intrigued now. But it must have been someone who was only kind of around for a short amount of time. Probably, yeah, probably. I'd love to know his tag. Oh, you wouldn't be on about Red. One-legged Red. And that's going back a good bit, Igma. Would it be talking about FGS One-legged Red? He used to do Fallout for a while before he switched to the kind of MMO kind of Call of Duty games. You remember that? It was Red. Oh, do you remember the guy that was showing us that? Yeah, the base. He did. Was that Red? You remember he had that build, he had a glass floor. Yeah, I think that was Red. Yeah. Yes, that's Red. You're talking about One-legged Red. He was here a few days ago. Yeah, a couple of times. Do you remember the first time we met him, he showed us that Fallout build? He did FGS. Remember the kind of glass floor and that thing? Yeah, my memory's pretty good. Yeah, it's just, you know, he hasn't played Fallout in so long. But I think he's back on it now. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Yeah, he was here a few days ago. I think it's a one-legged Red, Igma. Yeah. Yeah. And speaking of Red, I wonder what happened to Red Sweeney. But somebody was telling me that they're still around, FGS. Yeah, I think that's the guy. I can't believe I remember that. Because he hasn't streamed that in so long. And I think not long after that, he just kind of switched to other games. No, we want to be mega careful here because I'll tell you why. I'm not sure. Look at this, staggering. Stupid game. You remember that robot that comes out here, this entry? He comes out there. There he is. Okay, I'm not sure if we can take him, guys. We're not exactly the strongest. But I'll try if I can get in. If I can get in a few sneak shots and use Cosworth as a distraction, maybe.
Come out and fight it, yeah. He's got a strap. Oh, now. Okay, cut that out. That'll leave a dent.
Okay, we're wasting our time. I'll have to run these guys down.
I'm supposed to be a threat. I'm not even sweating. Of course I
You know what? The targeting system in this game is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. We'll get that one in a moment. Absolute rubbish.
nothing like a little dust
There.
to get the oil flowing.
Okay. Let's kill these guys. Isn't it brutal? Yeah. Yeah, he's still active. Yeah, yeah. Probably. It is brutal, isn't it? Yeah. You're gonna get that in your game when it comes on as well. And I'm lucky to even have it like this. You should have seen it before. They messed about with the lighting. That's what I was originally blaming the problem on. It probably still might be. Yeah. Few days, yeah. Yeah, shotguns are brutal. Yeah, yeah. But this one is like kind of short barrel. I will be. Yeah, it's good fun. We will be upgrading it eventually. Now, I suppose we can get this guy out now while we can and get it back out of the way. Expert. Guys, this is why, you know, I have to keep coming back. I really need to do that stupid lockpicking skill. Now, there's a guy here and he's absolute. How do we release him again? Oh, I think when we open that, he gets released. Okay, we'll just go with our quest then. We'll go with our quest. Of course, of course. Right, let's do this. Well, this might be a callback, you know, for those power armors. Such a pity. Give me the power armor.
This should be fun.
Give me some power armor. That's it, guys. Oh, hang on, we got a frag mine. We got ourselves a little mine. Yeah, we'll sort you at the moment. Okay.
Beats doing housework.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's clear out the ghouls here. I think there's some interesting stuff inside, isn't there? That will do.
Fine then.
Now a few ghouls here. Okay, on the bus. And then we'll hit the inside. Some Brotherhood junk here, if I can remember. Yeah, when you enter the armory, yeah. bunch of mines out. Yeah, just so we walk into them. Oh, these are not too bad at close range. Ooh, we got an extra level. I have to put this into lock picking, guys. We just have to do it. You know that. When is the other one? Level 7. Yeah, we just needed at least one. At least we can do advanced locks now. But that one was expert. We're just missing too much. I don't know where we're going to get all of this XP from, to be honest. Oh, sugar.
Are we having a spot of trouble avoiding exploding ourselves?
We do. We have a little bit of trouble. Right, okay. Now, I want to be careful before I start picking up junk here. There's stuff we got to do for the Brotherhood, isn't there? And now they're kind of pushing us over this. We might just leave that junk. Hopefully that won't bug out. Ah, looting this. That brings back memories.
What's all this then? Taking pot shots at us, eh? Coward. Chop.
Quite a few guys here. A good minesweeper. Yeah.
Like a little dust.
I forget where they all are. Yeah. Yeah, there's a good bit of stuff here. But there's that locator beacon here as well. I don't know, will we jump into that? That's it, guys. The texture issue is back. It's back. You see that? You see that? It'll start outside now. We've picked it up here as well. That fix didn't last long, did it? Second dungeon. Second dungeon. I think that texture issue is back, guys. I think we're wasting our time on a playthrough in this game. We're not getting on to get over Todd's updates.
The poor soul.
Yeah, I started a Lost Patrol. Fair enough. The Lost Patrol. Investigate the battle site. Okay. Well, we're here now, anyway. Now, we won't listen to the tape for a while. Because the Brotherhood is not even here. I don't know, guys, should we even do that? No, we have to now, can't we? Because that guy could despawn. And then we're in a right bit of trouble. Okay. Well, we can do it later anyway. Why not? Yeah, we're picking up quests and the NPCs have not even come to the game yet. But I'm totally expecting to get that texture issue back. Let me just see, we've killed everyone here, you see that? It starts off with the lighting and then we're pretty much done. Oh, we might as well keep going. But I think we might be in trouble. Just a little bit. Maybe it's just this area. I like to be optimistic. Oh, there's some more interesting things up above. That's a pity. That's really a pity. I could probably live with the bad lighting in dungeons, but definitely can't live with the texture stuff outside. We'll see. Maybe it's an unrelated issue. Maybe it was just coincidence. We had both issues at once. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not as bad. I think it might be back. Yeah. I'm always paranoid though with the despawning in this. But yeah, most likely they might not. Okay, we're getting there. We'll kill the guys in the bottom in a moment. There's a book down here, isn't there, guys? There is. I remembered. On a table. I'm nearly sure there's a book. Probably. Yeah, okay, that's where we came in. Right. Okay, we're pretty good here. I think we got it all. I'm more interested about getting outside and see what the damage is. Okay, we got the password. Yeah, that's it. We're down here. The only living one. Oh yeah, back at that. You know where we seen that pyro guy? No, hang on. He's up in a different spot. He's up near the Parsons Sale Asylum. Yeah. He's got all the mines outside. I remember the guy. Then you meet him on the Pridwen and he gives you a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, the one to the bunker, yeah. Now. Okay. We're going to find out when we get back to Sanctuary in a minute. But I think that's how it happened before. The light went dodgy. And then the textures start failing outside. We'll see. Hopefully they're two unrelated issues. We'll see.
Finally, taking pot shots at us, eh? Cowards!
See, the lighting is always okay outside, so it's definitely got to do with the dungeons. Definitely. There's a ton of junk in here. Absolute ton. Come on, guys. Are you coming out, or what are you doing? No. We're gonna have to meet these guys on the stairs, that's it. Yep.
Shall we? I think everyone's still alive.
Okay. Got out of that one easily enough. Get our pencil. Yeah. Well, we picked up the Lost Patrol quest, but that should be okay. But we'll make sure not to do anything with Brandis
There's
until...
a use to that.
Yeah, we might have to hurry on now and find Diamond City and do that Nick Valentine thing. Just to make way for that quest, so we can take it out. Some plasma cartridges, cool. Ah. Yeah, gotta get some rum. Right, that's good. Move it, Cosworth. God, the lighting. Now I remember this one. Was it a stealth boy? Yeah. There's something else you used to pick up here, FGS. I forget what it is. Something like a note or something. Probably not. Oh, that's okay. Oh, there it is. Globe. Maybe it was just a stealth boy. That would have been important. No. The lighting also affects VATs. Oh. Which is probably that's why it's so bad. Probably. Yeah. Ah, well that's not too bad then. You know, I know it's nothing got to do with my saves. You know, it's totally the patch then, isn't it? Or the update, I should say. So they're getting the lighting issues, yeah? Yeah, the aim is totally off. Yeah. Apparently it only happens on one very specific model of Xbox. I happen to have that model, I'd say. Probably the first gen. Yeah, of the Xbox Series X. Of course not, they'll never admit to that. Yeah. They'll never admit to that. Yeah, FGS is on Series X as well. But this incompetence to have for updates and maintaining the game FGS is getting old now, isn't it? It's been a long time. It's been over, what, decade or something like that. And we're still getting this amateur kind of stuff. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. I know. Okay. Okay. My gun is stuck. Gun won't fire. Oh, I'm out of weapon. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm out of shots. I'm out of ammo. I thought it was a bug. That's not too bad. This guy didn't do a lot of damage. Okay. I don't know how we're going to manage now. We're going to have to farm some more of, but I should have been a little bit more sparing with that ammo. Mine was as well perfect before the update. Everything is ruined. Yeah. When you get in, you'll see the damage, all of your saves, history FGS. Yeah. Really? Oh my. This is just like the old days under release. I went through that ammo pretty quickly. Oh well. What was that? All that... Oh, sugar. Oh, we're in big trouble. We are... That's where I needed a gun here. Oh, sugar. Well, I'm gonna get this big guy. Oh, we'll get here. Should have been the backside, maybe. Okay, I'm in bits now. There. That guy, he was nasty, wasn't he? Hmm. Next gen, yeah. Yeah, go for the legs. Oh, we got it now. We can take our time. The ammo situation now is getting a bit grave, I think. Yeah, I was kind of over-reliant on that combat shotgun, but it was a nice quick kill compared to that one. But I lost less of that. Okay, let's just plow this here. Yep. The military fatigues. Oh, there's a stockpile place here with ammo, isn't there? There is, and a ton of guns. Yeah, with the railway gun. I think we might have to switch to shotgun or something, guys. Oh, look at this. Now, I know there's a book or something down here, isn't there? Are you kidding me? There it is.
Hell yeah.
Permanently, while sneaking. Okay. I can live with that. Well, no, apparently we're finished. Okay. The lighting here, to say it's ticking me off is an understatement. Oh, sugar. Okay, we got ourselves another legendary weapon. It's junk. Absolute junk. They really have some junk legendary stuff in this game, don't they? Oh well.
Pining for the good old days, sir?
Yep, pining for the good old days. Yeah, we're good. Come here, Cosworth. I've got some junk for you. I'm nearly sure there's
Hey.
Sir?
there's a place here. There's a ton of weapons and stuff, isn't there? I never. Oh, the toilets, yeah. That's hard to know, to be honest.
Hey.
Sir? Of course.
Okay. Okay. A Brotherhood of Steel combat armor chest piece. Well, it's not even as good as that one. Yeah, we'll hold it in. Nice uniform. Whatever. Yeah, well, film up on this junk. And we see what we can take out of this place. That's it, guys. He's done. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm probably thinking of somewhere else. But isn't there a spot, let's say, where you can come across a ton of weapons here and stuff? Yeah, I think we've got this one. Yeah, it's probably through those doors. I think we're pretty much done in here. Yeah, I think it's through the doors. Yeah, we've pretty much got this, I think. God, look at that lighting. Yeah, but we haven't probably done this one. Yeah, we gotta get our junk. No, we're not doing the burnt book. Okay, I think we're pretty good now. Ah, here it is. Ah, that's not much. Okay, I think we're good here, guys. I think we pretty much got everything. Not with this lighting, anyway. It's ridiculous. I totally expect the textures to be messed up again when we get back to Century. It's upstairs, is it? Ah. Okay, I missed it then, didn't I? Yeah, I remember a spot in here where we can collect a few weapons. We ain't seen that happen all the time. Yeah, look at this. This is even worse. Well, the lighting is working again anyway, so that's something. Going out there seems to have kicked in. I don't mind if it happens in odd time. The terminal's upstairs, is it? In this section. I've obviously missed some areas. I used to remember where everything was on this. Is that a doorway? No. Ah, there it's gone again. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's the toilets. Yeah, we probably took a wrong turn here somewhere. Well, not there. Okay, was there a terminal? Oh! I'm silly. I forgot to check the terminal. Now, if I can remember where that thing was, I forgot to check the stupid computer. Back to where we came, isn't it? Or is it up here? It's not up here. We've pretty much done this. The office. Oh, yeah. The office room. Back to where we came. Well, actually, we can get in from the other side. But don't we get hit by this guy when we come out here? Yeah, because I'm in deep doo-doo. And the weapon I have is ridiculous. Well, we might be good. Run. Yeah, we'll go back in the front door, it's easier. Oh, the textures look... Oh. Well, so far, kind of okay. We'll see in a moment. Yeah, the office. Yeah, the robot. I forget when he comes. I think it's when we go into the other section, isn't it? The power armor thing, yeah. I know he'll kind of jump me eventually. Oh, we know where that goes. I cannot believe I forget where the armory is. Move it. Did we miss a turn off down here? Yeah, let's just see. Okay, we must have missed the turn off. Oh, it's that one. What am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of another one, guys. Remember we're going, we get a ton of weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was here. No, I would have come across the door. Right, let's run for it then. Yeah, there's a power armor in there. And a ghoul trapped in a cage. I'm thinking of another place. I got a ton of military outfits. Okay, not there. This one here, isn't it?
Cocks away!
Yeah, we'll see what we can do with the guy inside.
Good pickings?
I wonder if this guy will jump me as well. Let's see. Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, that's what I was probably thinking. Yeah, the fort. That's the one. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff. Yeah, it's the fort I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think I have a ton of ammo for that. I'll tell you what I will do, guys. We can come straight back to here. We need a bit of a fix-up. Yeah, we totally need a bit of a fix-up. And I need to get rid of the junk from that guy as well. This would be a good time for a fix-up. Yeah, I'm really moving through the ammo quite quick. I'll have to kind of
I be of service?
What's going on?
reserve my ammo a little bit. But I'm gonna have to look for. I think I might have a hunting shotgun in here. Not as good as what I'm carrying, but not bad. Short double bar shotgun. Maybe. I'll give that to dog meat later. Now is not the time. Just get rid of this junk. The XP is pretty slow on this, isn't it? Okay, let's fix this. Oh, yeah, weapon. Let's see what we got. Weapons. No. Look at the damage on those things. That's a 308, but it's got some really horrible damage. Yeah, get one of those. Oh, that's not bad. 55. Oh, 308. 194 cartridges of 308. That's what I eventually kind of shift up to. It's not bad, but it's a rifle. Here. Okay, let's take that one. There's a short. 556. Damage 30. That's more of a... yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll give him the shotgun as well. Why not? I'm looking for a hunting rifle. There's none here. Yeah, they're a bit... okay. Oh, come on. Where's that stupid thing? I'm not even going to look for it now. That one will do. Stupid menus. There. There. Better than nothing. That will do. It's going to be a bit slow, but... you know, at least it's a 308. I rarely touch stuff, FGS. Rarely. And take the things you need, yeah. There. Right. The damage is a little bit better, but... you see, you see what happens when you're not playing with mods, FGS? Unbelievable, isn't it? This is what you get. Brahmin in the house. You would think they'd fix that issue, wouldn't you, guys? That was there from the first, what, 20 minutes of play in the game? Yeah? And he's still in the house. Modders fixed it in like 5 seconds. About 5 seconds. Oh, where is this place? There. Oh, hang on. There it is. Yeah. A feeding tub. Yeah, I might take him away a bit. Anything would be better than this. I swap out all programs for iBots via mod. Yeah, we used to do it with a dog mod, which wasn't bad. Yeah, usually on the roof, but they'll spawn inside sometimes. But yeah, it's absolutely usually on the roof. And the guys as well will spawn sometimes on the roof. Sturges and the rest of the crew. Now there's one in here and there's another one over there, but we need to do a little bit of upgrading for that, don't we?
If only so much technology like this wasn't lost after the war. Civilization may not have fallen so far.
Cosworth, you. Okay, you didn't trip it.
Come out and fight if you dare.
Oh, the issues are here, alright.
Rust. All around.
Okay. Now. Let's take what we can, Cosworth, you are in the way. The level grind is always the hardest on this. Oh, I got a hunting rifle there, guys. Yeah, just look at that lighting. That is horrible. Yeah, we'll be getting you in 1 second. Let's see if I'm good. Oh, I can. Yeah, we'll be getting this. What is it, a 45? Or is it a 50 something? It looks like a... hard to know. Oh, he's doing the moonwalk anyway.
What's all?
Ho ho!
And that's how it's
Ah, you gotta love this game. The intelligence of the NPCs. Next gen stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely next gen. Yep. Okay. I'll just get the last of that stuff. And what is this anyway? T51, yeah. Our level is a bit better. And a pretty hopeless one at that. How do we get this guy out? Okay, I don't see a terminal. Oh, this could be that one. No, it's just a security door. No, I think we're good then. Yeah, I think we can go. Yeah, I think when I mess up the tripwire, she comes out. That's that. Right, let's take our power armor. It's something, I suppose. I never fixed Preston and his wading pool below the bridge either. No. On the level can be up to, yeah. I remember around, what, 37, 40 something. It's the XO1s, isn't it? Yeah. It's a radiation, definitely not a bug. So do you have a new Creation Club files? No, no. I took a few free Creation Club stuff, furniture, new Coca-Cola furniture and that. But I've never actually bought any of the Creation Club stuff. I did the anniversary edition in Skyrim, and that was basically Creation Club stuff. But oh, the fixing. No, no. What I did, Gromelis, was I deleted everything, and then I re-downloaded it. So, one of two things, obviously it had a save on file. One of two things probably happened. It was probably some kind of corruption in the update. Or maybe, you know, maybe even some kind of corruption from one of the cells I was in, one of the dungeons where I picked up that texture bug. Probably the latter. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was the update. No, just wiped the thing. Put it back on again and added the cloud save. And that was it. Yeah. Nothing got to do with it. Well, then again, I didn't have much in the Creation Club on this. I will fall asleep on Xbox. Good night, everyone. And thanks for hanging out, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. You took a look at the free stuff. Yeah, I was surprised at what was there. I just look at it from time to time. I'm only really interested in building pieces, you know. One of my free files they gave has the enclave in it, and they're way more powerful. Yes, we came pretty close to that guy. Pyro was his name. So I was kind of thinking it. I said, no, we don't want the hassle of this. And then someone said, yeah, they'll send some guys after me, and I'm not high enough. But I think I've heard, people talking about it, not to go around the quest until you're, ballistic weave and some decent weapons and proper health and that. So, might tackle that around 40 or 50. Usually I can get a high level on that, but that was with building. Well, we should be able to get a good bit from quests. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, it's too much. You'd want to be a pretty high level, Now, let's get this. This is our first T51 because of our low level. But I think it's stupid. Instead of, let's say, spawning this, that, or the other, they should have had set pieces. And you should be able to get some decent armor even at low levels if you can get through the enemies. There's another one here. We'll have to come back for it later. I haven't got the skills to pick the... Okay. I forgot about that guy. Okay, that might be a problem. This is a problem, guys.
Alert. Security operation in progress. Stand clear of security perimeter.
Okay, guys, we're dead. I shouldn't have taken the armor out. I need to be able to run. There it is. Oh my good God. No. I'll have to find a different way to get that guy. I should have bring in a core. I could have run. Yeah. No, I'm gonna kill this guy anyway. Oh. I've got to outrun this idiot. And now we've got staggering in the game. This is going to be costly. Yeah, run for the settlement. Yeah, I'll probably get these guys killed and mess up the quest. There's no way they can handle them. Now, let me see. Can I fast forward from... or can I fast travel from here? We need to pick that guy off. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, the power armor should be... that was close. I got trapped in the stupid power armor. Yeah.
Radiation, sir.
I know we're taking rats, guys. There's not a lot I can do about this.
What's up?
Ah, for goodness sake. Okay. Okay, this is going to be dodgy. It's going to be very, very dodgy. Okay, we'll try him again. But I am getting that armor. And apparently it's going to take a little bit longer than I thought. I have a great gun for this, haven't I? It takes so long to reload as well. Right. Oh, one is the same as the other, really. Hunting rifle. Nah, the fire shotgun. 55, 55, 308. Doesn't really make a difference. Right, we're back. We'll see if we can get this power armor out of here. That is one bad gun, isn't it? Okay. We might be able to snipe him from a distance or something. Hopefully. Oh, that was dodgy. Yeah, but we almost got a hammer there, didn't we? Let's get our armor. No, I'm good. I'm good. I know you can get up and get the core from this guy. Oh, hang on, we're in the wrong place. This is the wrong place. Where was it again, guys? It's the other base. There it is. National Guard, that's the one. In the cellar, yeah. Oh, we usually used to do that when we did a lot of building. Now. I have the sentry bot there. Where did I leave my armor? I don't mind coming back and kill him later. Where did I leave my armor? There it is. We might be able to sneak out, guys, if we're lucky. Hey, Cosworth, don't be an idiot.
Threat analysis.
Uh-oh. Okay, I might be able to get him from here, guys. You know that? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, we're pretty safe here. Hey! Okay, he's hitting me. He's hitting me even in there. I thought I was protected behind the cage, but apparently not. Apparently not. Right, Cosworth, do your thing. No fun. There's no fun being at a really low level in this game. No, I'm main target here. He's ignoring Cosworth. I'm not going to be able to use him now as a... I'm not going to be able to use him as a distraction. I'll tell you what I'll do. I need to sneak in here. I need to sneak in. I need to leave Cosworth behind for a little bit. We need to... Yeah, maybe I'll get a fusion core. I might be able to outrun him. I might be able to outrun him, but he's too much robot for us at this time. There's a fusion core. Yeah, we'll outrun this sucker. Where is he anyway? There. Stupid rads. Yeah, he's ignoring Cosworth, which is not good. Now, had I known, I would have running down that armor a little bit more. But let's just say it was a bit of a panic. Run, Forrest, run. Now, the best way to deal with this guy is go through here, and we'll make it out to the front. And then we should be done. I just want the armor. I just don't want to be going back for it again. I'll forget about it. Now. Oh, hi, Gazoo. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Sorry, I was a little bit distracted. We're at a horribly low level, and they're sending us to these places here, so... We're just going out to the front here and getting this power armor back. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, this is the way, guys. Yeah, this is the way. I think this is the way. Yeah, pretty much, we're good. Hey, Cosworth. You don't look too good, friend.
Well, isn't this all very exciting?
He looked a bit dodgy, didn't he? Ah, that's good to hear. Got a couple of new songs on. Oh, cool. The sentry bot is actually easy. Is actually easy way to do it. Shooting the power core, yeah. But I won't bother messing with him. This way. Right, let's get him back. Okay. There. Best way. I want an excuse to get back here later anyway. Then we'll take him out with some decent weapon. Yeah, I think maybe this might need a bit of a fix-up. Getting the feeling. Oh, that's another one to our collection. There wasn't much to it, guys, was there?
Let's take a peek.
Just a few pieces. Still,
Jump and more jump.
once we build our little armor shed, we should be good. And that's another one to our collection. Perfect. Now let's take the core. We don't want Sturgis acting the maggot on that one. Now, right. A little bit of radiation therapy, and then we'll hand back this quest. I will probably need to bring some junk here as well. We'll just set them up minimum stuff, you know. Yeah, just minimum stuff. I'll probably be returning back in a moment. Yeah, let's just get an hour's sleep, something here. Oh. Oh, the texture's still okay anyway so far. So, we're kind of safe. You did, oh yeah, the update. Massive, massive problems. The textures everywhere in the game. The water textures, so anything that had water was like a bright blue and blinding. And you see these stains here? They were kind of fading in and out. like a black tar stain. You know, any of the water textures, all of those. I had massive problems. I just deleted everything and re-downloaded them again, and it seemed to work. I don't know if it's a permanent fix, but it's working so far. I just run around the building and drop post mines, and he chases me, yeah? Yeah, I just get him out that way. I just keep all the ammo and stuff. Just come back and there's something for me to do later.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
It's just the armor I wanted to get. He might be handy there. I might use him for something else. There. But there's a few hard ones coming up at the fort, isn't there? So yeah, we'd want to have our act together, I'd say, for that one. Now, I'll need stuff from here, won't I? They'll need, okay, maybe food. No, we don't need that. Okay. We'll probably have to do electrics here. Ceramic, circuitry, copper, that will be the thing. Gears, of course. I should have a better spot for this. Glass. Do we need glass? Oil. Yeah, we'll just go back with that. Just for a moment. Now, I'll just give them a bare minimum. There we go. Vault 88, I hate that job. Be sure not to scrap that entrance going up to that other area where you can get into the shop. That means then you'll get attacked from both entrances, and it's buggy and nasty. Don't clear that one, and they'll just attack from the front. Just put up a few guns, and that vault will be pretty safe. It's not just that they attack from the other side. They glitch into walls, and it's hard to get the attack over and done with. It goes up to a room and a place called Something Point, where all the sins are. Yeah, it is pretty fun. No. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's got some stuff I need.
Good caps to be made protecting folk.
Lucas.
That armor
Lucas.
in the market.
Let's see what you've got.
Focus on
He's got a legendary piece. Let's see.
Don't stop bullets.
There it is. Champion. Oh, that's rubbish. There it is. This is new, guys. The champion. 1+1 strength and endurance. That, I don't remember. It might have been there. I don't know. This is the one, the mantis. Junk. Mantis. Oh yeah, he's got a good bit of it. Yeah, it's just dirt, really. Yeah, you're okay. Oh, wait till we're in the money.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Of course we were. You go to arm piece, yeah?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news! Fella, you and the Minutemen
Yeah, it
have
is.
our gratitude. And our support.
Yeah. Right. Now,
Out here.
how many people are actually here? Workshops. There it is, Green Top Nursery. Perfect. 2 people, food 12, water 3. We just need power and defense. Yeah, power and defense. Okay, we go with defense. We'll go with defense. Offense. Yeah, we just leave something simple here for a while. There's our defense, and we need some kind of power. Okay, power. Oh, rubber and steel. Okay. I know I forgot something. Rubber and steel. There's our rubber and steel. Now we'll do a really kind of rough job for a moment. Yeah, we don't have to be... Oh, sugar! We don't have to be too neat on this. Okay, glass is the thing. Okay, we need some glass. Where are we gonna get our glass? Oh, well, I don't really need a light, but... Yeah, these are a bit messy. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, they don't even need lights. Yeah, we can get back to them later. Let's see what it's like now. Yeah, that's it. Green Top Nursery. They're happy enough for the time being. Yeah, okay. Oh, endurance is good, yeah. Yeah, endurance, more health. I don't know, when you're leveling up, let's say, endurance will give you more health in the level up. I wonder will it work past the stat of 10? You know, using, I don't think I've tried it, using the armor pieces. I don't think so. Mine is at 10. Okay, that's done. Talk to Preston. We'll talk to Preston. I've had endurance 35. Oh my. Yeah, I'd never stop scaling. Now, Preston, where are you? I'll add them in this one.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
Yeah, freedom.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with
Later,
the
nice.
It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle.
Oh,
It
stop.
used to be the Minutemen HQ.
Yeah, well,
Way
forget
before
about the
this,
castle for a
well
while.
fortified, centrally located, and
We're
most
doing the
importantly,
castle
it
line,
has
giving
a
him
powerful
the
radio transmitter
minigun.
to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
Nice, about 2,000.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Later.
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, yeah.
Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen.
We got this quite quick. This used to be pretty hard to get, guys. Yeah, this used to be kind of buggy sometimes. Now, let me see. Clearing the way for... County Crossing. Taking independence. County Crossing. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for County Crossing. There's a book there and there's some stuff near the... What do you call them? Saving that robot is almost impossible. At this level at least. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Okay. Okay, we got a bit of aid. Oh, Carla's there. We've got a ton of junk for Carla. Come here, Carla. Yeah, that's rubbish. I'd only pick up the heavy stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Requires 5 settlements with settlers in them. Yeah.
I'll take a
Barter.
look. Sure.
You break it, you buy it.
Okay, Carla, you don't have much, but 250, isn't it? 240. There we go. That's enough. Oh, she's handy there. Just cuts back on the junk a little bit. Now, what do we do now, guys? Well, we'll save this anyway, of course. And how long more for a level up? Quite some time. I'm trying to max out that stupid, perception as well, so I can go take that, bobblehead. Fallout 3 in years. Just started a playthrough and man, it feels like I'm playing it for the... Yeah, once you're off for a while. But it want to be a few years. Most definitely. Okay. Oh, it's County Crossing. I'm so stupid, guys. I thought it was the one... Yeah. It's County Crossing. Yeah. It's the guys at County Crossing. We'll do these. I thought it was the other guys at up near what do you call it? That farm with the guy that wants to commit suicide. Yeah, it's this one. This is different. Okay, what does he want us to do?
We could really use your help.
Minutemen sent me.
How can I help?
We've got a nest of some nasty bugs.
Don't
just
remember a
around the
thing.
corner.
I just
If
remember
they
the
don't
main
get cleaned
story.
up soon, we're
I
gonna
kind of get like
tree
that if I'm a long time.
It's really
And then I
terrible.
kind of get to an area and
Really
it kind of
nice spot for a
sometimes
new
comes
settlement.
back to me, you
In
know.
fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you could make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Do Twitch for the song. Thank you. Appreciate that, Gazoo. Yeah, that's something that I think I can control. Yeah. Because I didn't switch anything on extra security in YouTube.
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Oh, Taffington Boathouse.
General Atomic's finest.
To get one, we've got to get another. Fair enough. This is the one I'm talking about that has that bug little spot where your weapons can disappear. There's Taffington there. That's not far away, guys. Right, let's go for it. Now, this radio station, is this the one with the level 4 trader? That Rex guy, is it? We'll see. We can kind of explore our way down, but we definitely need... Oh, I forgot to buy ammo as well. I had counted there, I needed 45 ammo. Oh, absolutely. Do you know where you get that note and it leads you into that kind of bunker area? There's one of those security cells in there, and I forget what it was. I think it was when you hacked the... When you hacked that door, about 3-4 hours after your guns disappear. You can't use guns anymore. But that was a rare enough one, to be honest. A rad scorpion. You are kidding me. Oh, he's good. I'm good. We're all good. Yeah, the guns are useless. The aiming is absolutely brutal. Pretty low level. And I want to conserve the ammo. We've just run out of 45 ammo. There he is. Should have known he wasn't going to give us a break, you know that. Okay. Ah, this one shot thing. Killing me. Yeah, don't worry about it, Cosworth. We got him. Yeah, this rifle is one shot. It's not much good. I don't want to go this way. I want to keep away from these other ones if I can. Yep. I gotta go on some kind of... Oh, this one. The Lost Patrol. Yeah, okay. We can do this. It's not exactly what we thought. There it is, the Lost to investigate the battle site. Okay. Examine.
It's fused solid. This
Examine.
one too.
Okay. We might as well do this then if that's the case.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
We are pack rats, Cosworth. Yes, we are. Yeah, we kind of stump on this one. Ahaha. Yeah, I just got the one for this advanced. Speaking of advanced, I think it was advanced too. Those other two power armors. One was expert, one was advanced. Let's see if we can get those in a moment. I want to clear up the old ones. Oh nice, we got a suppress gun for a change. I think there's some more. There it is. Junk here somewhere. I think we're good. There's a ton of ghouls down there. I just want to really keep away from them. Yeah, we're good. So, let's see. Listen to Night Austin's holotape. Okay. Or Aslins. Austin, I call them. Yeah, at least with that, yeah. Yeah.
There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast.
Yeah, probably made it much worse.
My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
What's that? Okay, what's next on that? And then we'll leave, saving the other guy, obviously, till the Pridman shows up. Listen to the battlefield holotape. Okay. Might as well do it now.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Bottom, report. Force down to 5%. We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Fire him!
Oh. Oh, that was drastic, wasn't it?
Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move!
The other guys are at the fort, aren't they? Yeah. Making sure you do this properly. Yeah. Now let's see. Yeah, investigate the satellite array. Well, we know that's near the ironworks, isn't it, Finch Farm? We'll get that later, guys. Just wanted to keep up to date with that one. Yeah, it's down here. We'll keep away from the array. Okay, we need to save here. 24 hours in the game, guys, already. But I spent a good part of that fixing the roof. Oh my god, there's a ton of roofs to do. We might do a little bit of light building as well. I want to keep away from those. We'll have to swim across and... Oh, there's a ton of people to kill here. I just wanted this to be kind of easy. Yeah. We'll get out of here for a minute. These guys are a little bit on the tough side. Yeah, we just want to get over here and get it done with. Oh, 10 rads. That's cool. Don't worry about that. We should be good. Our weapon is not too bad anyway.
What's all the peekaboo?
Oh, sugar. Here we go. Oh, one shot. One shot thing, yeah.
I'm supposed to be impressed. Ouch.
Oh, come on. Where's my shotgun? This is ridiculous. There, okay. We'll go with the shotgun, I'd say. At least we're getting 2 shots from that. The Ironworks East is a big no-no for low levels, yeah. And the glowing sea is pretty nasty, it is. Well, it keeps pushing you out there all the same. I might need that for decorations later. I'll collect a certain amount. There it is. There's Taffington. Yeah, we won't do much here, guys. We really don't have to, but... I know there's some more bugs up the stairs.
Abandoned, perhaps?
Yeah.
So,
Not really, Codsword. that bug. You know, he's got some punch, hasn't he?
Some kerfuffle this is!
There, we got it.
Show all around.
Right. Yeah, we won't do any of that junk here, but this, yeah, this is XP. We'll go for this one.
Nice.
That made the lockpicking even more tedious.
Yes.
Now, there's this little lady here. And we'll read out Margaret's note. And you're out of here. Right, we're kind of done here for a moment. There's no settlers, so we're not too bad. I'll tell you what we could do. We could do with a little sleep till morning. Oh my god. It's gonna be nasty putting a roof on this thing. I don't think... Well, we'll have to do something silly, you know, to get a roof on this, I think. No mods. I did, yeah. I had a few ones on Covenant. I don't think one of the Covenant builds I did at Igma was lost in that... Remember that save that got corrupted? So I never got it to YouTube. Yeah. You remember that one, guys, we did? Covenant. I'll have to do it again eventually. But even with mods, there wasn't a ton you could do with that place. Oh yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? That's it, yep. Let's see what you got. Fertilizers. Here, okay. Now there's a few traps in here, isn't there? We gotta take out a little bit of XP and lockpicking. Oh.
We won't be stopped by a little thing like a lock, will we, sir?
No, but you could just hang back, Cosworth, for a second. What was that anyway? Combat shotgun, was it? Yeah, I don't mind taking those. Okay, we're kinda good here, I think. Just something... Oh, it's the bug. Yeah, it's not a problem. Okay, so we've done this one. We'll check that tunnel. There's a whole ton of bugs here. Okay. So we're basically getting 2 settlements in one. Not that I want them, but... Okay, let's take the bugs. Well, the note will lead us down here. There should be another guy down here. Oh, these guys are horrible. Oh, you're kidding me! Okay, this gun really sucks. Okay, we're getting there all the same. Yeah, oh my god, there was a ton of them here. Yeah, okay, I think we got them all. I think the guys from up there come down as well. Made mine another city in the Commonwealth. Nice, Covenant. Can be frustrating to be on lots of... Yeah. The burnt out guns, when you take them out, are a real problem. And an eyesore. The turrets. Let's see, is this guy still here? There he is. Russell's note. Now... Oh, that's Margaret Sutton. Okay. So who's the... Okay. Let's check the notes. Inventory, missiles. Okay. There's Margaret's note. Which was on Russell, was it? Russell has gone blah blah blah, getting worried, blah blah blah. Russell is inside, I think. Russell's note. Margie. I stuck out last night, blah blah blah.
Apparently decided we were too much trouble.
This is Margaret Sutton. Hang on, guys. So that's Margaret Sutton carrying Russell's note. Who's this? Haha. I thought that was a guy. Just let me see for one moment. I may be misremembering this. See if I can get my head around this for a moment. Mary, sorry. Mary. Okay. Mary Margaret. Okay. Russell is inside. And there's a ton of bugs in this little place. But there's a few goodies. Well, I have to keep away from the cage. It's not worth it. No chance. Once I got a really nasty bug from this, and that was the end. Oh. That was the end of it then. I stopped taking from that cage. Okay. Oh, sugar. We're out of ammo for that one. Combat shotgun. Damage 50, 0 shells. We are in big trouble. I can use the... double barrel shotgun. Yeah, 0 shells. 18, okay. We'll go back to the sturdy 10mm. It's gonna have to do. Some more of these bugs. I think Russell's body. Oh, look at the. Yeah, that's it. See that one there?
Another bunch of not this time.
I forget if it's hacking or lockpicking that causes it, so I just leave it away alone.
Fine then.
Oh, that was a strange one, alright. Yeah, but there's not much in there, guys, just a few junk weapons. I don't know, it causes a ton of issues. It did for me once. Oh, we're just here to collect the junk, really. How are we getting up here? Oh yeah, I think across the pipe. Yeah, across the pipe. There's a few or maybe some other junk. Yeah, some chems. Ah, where's that idiot Russell? There he is.
Naughty word, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
This is really annoying, this lighting problem, you know that. But that's it. We're done with this area. I'm happy with this. Doesn't matter about that. It's not worth a chance of bugging that. What was it happened last time? Yeah, I couldn't equip my weapons. That's what happened. I couldn't equip my weapons. There was 3 cells I went into about, let's say, that might have been responsible. But I think I googled it. And everyone at that time was getting that bug there. Well, not everyone, but a decent enough percentage, you know. Sure, sure. Post away, Gromulus. Post away. But we're good here. Now, it's the guys in the other spot. Yeah. Let's check that now. It was a ton of settlements. The last thing we want. Workshops. Yep, that's okay. Quests, there it is. Right, let's get back to these guys. I want to just set them up some just passable kind of stuff. And we might get back to them eventually. Okay. See, I don't want to take too much out of this settlement. Because we're going to have to go with that lower friendly-ish thing. So, where's this guy? Here he is. But I sure have a ton of food.
You're back. Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
I cleared that place out for you.
Yeah.
Should be safe for your friends to
Got
go
it.
in now.
Oh, nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen.
Blah, blah.
We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Now, let's see what these guys are lacking. This shed is always unscrappable, even with certain mods. Won't be an issue for us going more friendly. Okay, what's this lacking? It's got water food, so most likely it's lacking power and defense. Oh, Taffington Boathouse. They want me to go back and do the fence at Taffington Boathouse. Really? Fair enough. Yeah. Power. Well, definitely defense. This might be a problem. I don't think I've got the junk here. No, we need circuitry. Circuitry. Is there anything here I can get rid of? I would have circuitry. Not really. No, we have 2 of them to build anyway. What do we need for power? Power generators. Ceramic circuitry for here. Fair enough. Okay, we'll just go back and grab that junk. Oh, hi Jules. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? How long have we been on, guys? 4. It's almost 6 AM. I'll have to leave at 7. Yeah, I'll have to wash up, shower and shave. Got some stuff to do, tests and stuff at the hospital. So, how was your day, Jules? Good, my friend. How have you been? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just got a request for more silly tests today. But it shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. But other than that, pretty good.
Can it wait? Hey,
Okay, the wrong one.
some days are harder than...
No. What do we say we needed? We need... Okay, we got copper, circuitry, ceramic, and rubber, I'd say would do. So I'm using a surprising amount of rubber. That's not bad. Oh yeah, gears and junk. Gears, a bit of steel, and then we're good. Oh, look at this. Okay, I get rid of the weapons. It should be enough. Oh, yeah, it's just high blood pressure and a few other things. I've been on medication for about a month or so. About a month ago, I spent a week in a hospital because of it. But there's some other tests they want to run, you know, just to be safe every so often, so I'll have to get used to that. High blood pressure and a few other issues, but, you know, I'm good. Just been doing the... Oh, nice. For the summer. Oh, nice, for the semester. I cleared out the cache using 4-barrel. Oh, the missile launchers, yeah. That would have been fun. It was a disaster in every sense. There's a few modded quests that wouldn't be expected. All of our previous saves ruined. Half of the mods not working, some disappeared. And with me particularly, they don't show up on my list anymore. You know, if I favoured them as well, so I found most of them. When we started playing this game, within 12 hours we had massive texture problems. But I found a fix. I don't know if it's temporary or permanent. I just deleted everything and re-downloaded it. It seemed to work. But they've done way more damage than good. And this was predictable, you know. I did say it before it happened that they would add a few things or tweak a few things that we didn't really care about. Probably make them worse. Cause major bugs and problems. And throw in a few spammy kind of creation club quests to, you know, garner more interest in the little shop they're running here. Yeah, but they're still on YouTube. Yeah, I can go back, but the texture is everywhere on it. Yeah, it's very unstable. Absolute. Yeah, absolute. But this is just stuff from the creation club. It's not even their creation. You know. Yeah. No, you'll always lose them every now and again, Jules. But right before the patch, or the update, I should say, I had 4 settlements I had to do. And about 2 days before the patch, I got them updated. I knew what was going to happen. But I was lucky. I was going to chance it, but then I said no. I've got a feeling this patch is going to be really nasty, and it was. So, yeah, at least I don't have to redo those. One was, do you remember that one, Jules, Vault 88? Yeah. That got a good few views. I think about 600 views. And it was Vault 88 and a few other ones. But I think Vault 88 was the last one we were on. Yeah. Well, it's not really big on YouTube, you know. But for, you know, for a small kind of channel, the YouTube channel is, you know, just really up for followers on Twitch and that. I do long videos, so that means the algorithm on Twitch will treat me like a red-haired stepchild. Yeah, the algorithm would be very, very friendly to 7-8 hour long videos. But that doesn't bother me. You know, I was never there for that. only has like a dozen views. Yeah. Well, the only reason I got so many views was, you know, there was probably interest again, Gromulus, in because of the TV series. And Vault 88, you know, has always been like that. It's not my favourite place to build. I don't know why people like it so much. But yeah, it's on YouTube, Jules. Vault 88 and that. But my favourite build, guys, was Starlight Drive Lane. Both of them, actually. The cinema and, do you remember the hotel? They were pretty nice. I preferred them, you know, than doing Vault 88. They were fun. But not that popular as videos, apparently. Ah, the combat shotguns. Well, I tell you one. Oh, there's a now. That one I want. And that's a bit stronger than the one I have. There it is. That's 18. The other one is what, like, yeah, 27. Bye-bye to that. Yep, that would do. Yeah, okay, maybe a bit of aid. There. What else do we have to take to these guys? I noticed something else. Oh yeah, some steel. And then we're good. Yeah, some steel, I think we're good. I remember first watching your streams when you were making... Yeah, that one was North Hagen Beach. Yeah. I remember that one as well. There was a one there previously. It was a castle, Jules. We lost that one because of the... That was this 0 kilobyte bug, guys, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it was. Yeah, that was an interesting one. But yeah, Starlight has always been one of the favourite places to work with. What other one was I... Do you know what I liked as well, Jules? You remember that one, and it's a hard place to build, Sunshine Tidings? Remember I did that kind of one like that Anaconda movie, that kind of lost tempo, and the hidden cave with that diamond mine, and the gorillas and the explorers, the kind of forested area. Yeah, I like that one as well. That surprisingly just took about, I think, 50 hours or something for that. That one went quite quick. Yeah, I thought that was good. That was the first one I went back to look at after the update. Destroyed. It was destroyed. Big time. But at least they're on YouTube, you know. You're not going to save them on Xbox anyway. You're always going to get some kind of bug at least once a year on Fallout 4 if you play it a lot, and you're going to have to purge the entire system. Yeah. But no, I'm good. They're on YouTube. That's good enough for me. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. Well, I'm going to make this... Well, I'm doing it slow because I got to get a few perks, you know, for extra items and books and stuff. So I intend to kind of fix every house like this, and then I will go really lower friendly with fencing, you know, some bridges, you know, make it kind of a busy kind of trading hub. Yeah, we're still getting the lighting issues, but it's not too bad. You see that? Lighting issues. I can live with the lighting issues. The texture bug, I'm guessing that will creep in again. Yeah, yeah. It's a pity they messed up the update so much, but we seen that coming. Yeah. More of a lower friendly sort of thing. To be honest, I think the lower friendly one, they kind of get more attention. But as I said, it was not really much of an issue for me. But it's been a long time since I've done some lower friendly building. It's been almost 3 years ago, I think. And so yeah, looking forward to it. It's just, you've got to make the use of all the use of any pieces in the game, and we're missing a few magazines and stuff like that. Let's say, before we get all the pieces in. So yeah, we'll kind of make it like a kind of small town. Yeah. Now, okay, let's get back, guys. It's a pity there's still issues in this game, that is really ticking me off. Oh yeah, we'll talk to Preston, but I'm not really bothered about that. I want to go back to these two guys and set up... There it is. County Crossing. They need some help here. First of all, they'll need not much. Generator, light, and what else? Oh yeah, that gun. Just to get them off my back. Okay, I'd like to put that somewhere reasonably safe. Okay, fair enough. You'll be okay there. There. Let's see. Where is it? Green Top Nursery. What's this one? Yeah, County Crossing. Well, there's no power. We'll give them a generator anyway. Why not in the light? These guys deserve it, I think. And this is just temporary thing until if we decide to do anything here, we just have a little bit of a head start. There. Okay, you're a bit dodgy. Oh, come on, I can't even see this properly. There. They're good. Now, we just... Apparently Taffington Boathouse needs some defense for some... Ah, there's 2 people in Taffington Boathouse. How did that happen, guys? Is there, Oh, there's probably a stupid transmitter here. Or will they come in anyway? Okay. I better look. I don't think there's a transmitter here, is there, guys? Yeah, at some point, in months and months, yeah. Yeah, months and months and months. Tell me there's not a transmitter here, guys, is there? I've got... Oh, sorry. It's part of the quest. Yeah. Yeah, because we did it as a quest, it'll automatically be 2 people here. Forgot about that one. Yeah, the last thing I need is tons of settlers coming into these. Yeah, I remember now. Because it's part of the quest. And that's a pity because we should have collected some food. Okay. So... We need the whole thing. We need food, water... Well, beds are okay. Defense. Right, let's work on the basics. We'll have to go back for some food. Defense. Oh, oil. Okay.
I don't think...
Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry about it. Let's see if there's any oil in here. No,
Another day of
we
hard work.
kind of
Never
messed up
changes.
here. Okay, fair enough. So, I forgot to bring enough oil. Doesn't matter much. We'll leave them with the weapons they have. I won't even bother with them for a while. More interested in Sentry. Yeah, that's right. It was a quest from the other guys, so 2 guys will move in automatically. Oil. Okay, we need to move through it. Oil. Okay, I forgot to get this. There. Plenty enough. Right. Taffington. Perfect. Now we can sort them out. And go to town, yeah. The roof has always been a challenge on this. Now, the lighting is really, really, really horrible. They really ruined the lighting in this game. There. I suppose we'll give them a generator, will we? Well, we're here, so why not? Yeah, we'll just do it pretty rough. And they're entitled to at least one light, I'd say. Yep. Now, they need some food. Well, we're getting rid of that junk anyway. So I wonder they didn't already assign themselves. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, water. Oh, sugar. Concrete. I'll be able to get some in the water there and say we just take care of the food. I forgot about water. Now, where's that settler? That is absolute rubbish that's going anywhere. Here, let's see if I can find this concrete. There's usually some down here. Okay, we'll need some... Oh, those rads. There. Cinder block. There's another one. That might be enough. For water, is it? Yeah, we're good. We are good. Now, we just gotta find one of these guys, assign them, and then we're off. There's a bed here. I wonder if we could bring down one of the beds for these guys. That would have a roof over their head. That's pretty horrible, and... they're okay. Oh, where are those idiots? on, guys. Settler. There, apparently. There you are. Okay.
My back hurts, my feet hurts, everything hurts.
Let's assign this one. And then we're history.
Got it.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, we should be good. Let me see. Workshops, coastal. Oh, where is this one? Taffington. Yeah, people to food, water, power, defense, beds. Yeah, that will do. Right, that's good enough. Let's get back. We'll just give them the bare minimum. Then we'll consider later if we want to build a. There. The miscellaneous junk. Let me see. Yep. I don't think we have any weapons or anything, do we? No. We'll have to keep those for a while. That looks okay. Yeah, that's it. Now, we're carrying a lot more weight than we used to, but... Oh, come on. I thought he was going to spam me with another settlement. Right, what do we like here? Oh, okay. I gotta find a quick way to level this guy, but there's not really. Not if we want to play fair. There, we're good. Now, yeah, we're kind of on this one for a while. Now 45 ammo, that's going to be a problem. It's not too bad. The Pip-Boy light is still suffering, but as long as the textures stay in place, it's not the worst. We can live with it.
I'm busy.
Right, let me see. What have we got here? Quest-wise. Oh yeah, we've got to talk to Preston. Hey, forgot about that one. That should get us to the next level. I'm more interested now in the hacking terminals. We'll see if we can collect any of those. What do you call them? Power armors. Hang on. I'm following the wrong marker.
General,
Excuse me.
do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
The Minutemen are
Their
on a
new
roll.
settlement.
I helped that settlement you sent me to.
Oh, hi
Wait
Phoenix.
for a new settlement in the process.
That's fantastic news.
And how have you been?
We're gonna take back the
Well,
whole
I hope.
Commonwealth from the bad guys at this rate. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, Make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. It can only help our cause.
It is. Yeah, okay, we got another level. Now, let's be careful with this one. So, what's your day been like, Phoenix? And thanks for that shout out. Well, intelligence will be a no-brainer. Okay, where is that hacker? That's the one. We really want to be maxing this, guys. To be honest. Now we can hack expert terminals. Alright. The Lost Patrol. What about this one? Investigate this. Yeah, there's a power armor there. Speaking of power armors, let's check the other two. I know I was out on one because of hacking and the other on lockpicking, but I'm not sure. We've only got advanced on lockpicking. But one is near the diner and the other one is... oh, this... yeah, we'll try this one first. There's a few things anyway I wanted to do around here. There. So it should be around there somewhere. Yeah, 10 points. Let's see if we can pick it up. Well, we might as well now because it's not going to improve once we enter the cell with the level we are. That's about it. Yeah, it's down here on a train. Oh, yeah. Random encounter spot in that house as well. We'll check that out in a moment. Let's see about this one first. Is it what? A little fast travel.
I hear something.
Oh, sugar. A big nasty super mutant, of course. Let's see. What have we got? Advanced. Yeah, we just got that one, didn't we? No, actually, I think we're up to expert on that. That's not bad. Okay, let's get our power armor. Had to reset stream. Video froze. Yeah. No, that's actually the game. It freezes a little bit. Yeah, sometimes. No, that's the game. That's because of the update, Phoenix. Yeah, it's happening quite a bit. Oh, hi, Crazy Fish. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? And hi, Mr. Money. Do you have... No. My sons have PCs and all that, but I've always played on console, but I'll be moving to PC in the near future because I can't hack it anymore with the problems and the kind of games they have on Xbox, on console. I've been playing that. Yes, I've seen it. Very interesting game. Yeah, you get the kind of top view and that. And I said they were doing something kind of experimental where if you want to, you can go into NPC mode and kind of walk through your village. Yeah, that looks quite good. But that was the most wish list, I think, on Steam, wasn't it? That's right. Yeah, that's right, because they were approached by Microsoft when I heard it. This was a good while ago, and I wasn't sure if they did a deal. But yeah, the Microsoft PC Games Pass, isn't it? Yeah. They were approached by Microsoft. Well, basically, it's a kind of village builder. It has a combination of a few things. Light battles, defense, getting in your guys, scavenging for materials, and building a village. And a little bit of conquering. But that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. But I remember the statement they put out about, which was interesting. They told everyone what it wasn't, No problem, Jules. No problem. Take care. It was like a combination of a lot of things from what I've seen from the videos. But yeah, interesting looking game. But they made sure and put out a statement because there was a bit of hype and people were expecting like Kingdom Come Deliverance mixed in with, other building games and that. And, I think they did right by telling everyone what the game was not. Very honest, But that's what it was called, alright, Manor Lords. Okay. That's funny. Okay, I'm getting rusty at this thing. Oh, I didn't think I missed one. Okay. Okay, let me try this again. I'm getting too rusty at this. We still got another, 40-ish minutes, haven't we? Yeah. We should be able to get 2 of these and get something done. Oh, what's this? Country.
Yes.
There we go. Now, let's kill these mutants. And then we'll go collect that.
What's that?
Super mutant. Okay, they're giving me a nice bit of riddling here. What's wrong with that ghoul, guys? Look! Look at the ghoul! Cool as a breeze. What? Oh, it's not a ghoul, it's a settler.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
Oh, not. He was walking around pretty calmly. You idiot. Okay, that was silly. That was very silly. Ah, it doesn't matter. Okay, what's going on up there? Now that's usually the stupid vendor. No, the scavenger. Oh, there's some bugs or something. It is the vendor, is it? Scavenger. Oh, who's this guy again? This is a vendor, isn't it? Let's save this one. To be honest, this looks like new content, doesn't it? That was recruitable pal in the game. You could have had him as a friend. Oh, really? It just said settler. Yeah. Oh, the mutant. No, he attacked us. Yeah. Here, let's just see. I thought it was a random spawn. Super mutant. Super mutant. No, they're all just super mutants. Yeah. Oh, hi, Andy. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Look like a roaming patrol to me. Yeah. This is a big spawn point here. And you'll get a lot of super mutants and other junk here. So they didn't have a name. But this rat thing here. This guy is kind of new to me. Yeah, he was here a moment ago.
What's that noise? Got company.
Yeah, what's the story with this? Yeah. Should they attack me? Hmm.
No.
Yeah, I think they're just a bunch of scavengers. Well, it's the usual thing. They're gonna attack everything, aren't they?
She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead. So are you. That was a pity. Oh yeah, they'll attack me over bits and pieces here. To be honest, I don't think I want to kill those. Yeah, we'll load up. We'll just take the armor and get out of here. Yeah, they'll just get a hostile when just don't remember that NPC, you know?
Keep moving.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to kill him. Right, they're just ordinary super mutants, and that guy just said settler. So, this is a biggie here. There's always something kind of interesting. Well, there's another settlement over yonder, but we won't touch that one yet. Now, there's usually a Mylark here. There's usually legendary. Here, this little thingy here. We'll hit that other one some other time. I'm just here for the power armor. Yeah. Well, not legendary, but...
I was just getting warmed up.
mostly legendary. Yeah, you'll find some interesting things here sometimes. But not much, to be honest. Yeah, we're good. No, they were just ordinary mutants, and the guy was a settler. Pretty standard. And we're trying to avoid killing the scavengers. We'll just get our power armor and we're in history. No, it's just because of the new content. I was wondering if it was new, you know? Yeah, random events, basically. That's a spot there for random events. Right there. And a great spot for finding down here as well, the level 4s. Traders coming across. There's usually a couple of things here. Nah, not this time. Right, let's get our power armor. What? Are you kidding me? Did they take the power... Oh, they took the power armor, didn't they? They must have. I just opened this stupid thing. There was a power armor here. I think the scavengers took it. Nah, that couldn't be right. Let's save a new save. That cannot be right. I'm absolutely certain there's a power armor here. Nah, that's... Or else there's some kind of glitch in the game.
You don't belong here. Get
No, it's gone. Somebody took it. No, it couldn't have. I just opened this stupid thing. Okay, if it's gone, it's gone. But there's always been a power armor there, guys. This I've got to see. Yeah, this I've got to see. There should have been a power armor there, Biddle. 17 or 18 or something. I'm almost sure. Yeah, there should have been a 45. Yeah, there should have been a 45 there. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's tons of power armor in the game, you know, but... That's kind of nasty, isn't it? Just want to see. Yeah, I was here before, you see, and didn't pick it up. But I'm almost certain I seen a power armor. I've always collected a power armor here. Okay. Getting confused with the Skyrim controls. Speaking of Skyrim, I'll probably get back to that shortly and do a few streams of that, and then we'll kind of mix it with this. There's not that much to go. We're about 85% of Skyrim done. No, guys, it's disappeared. You know what? That's bad. Yeah, it's disappeared. No. It's just disappeared once I found them and didn't collect it straight away. So that I have not seen before. Or if I did, I totally don't remember it.
Oh, damn, here we go.
I'm not killing those guys. No, it's okay. We lost an armor. Doesn't make much difference. We'll go check on the other one. Now we need to get to... Where is it again? Where is it again? Oh, come on. There. The diner. Yeah, apparently that's an issue now. A disappearing power armor. Now, I've been on the other end of the spectrum where they respawned and they shouldn't. Yeah, I've seen that. You know, getting power armor twice from the same location. But I've never seen power armor disappear. Back up, and I can't remember where the power armor suits or left my loot. Oh. Oh, an old save. Yeah. Oh, this is down here, I think. Yeah, at least I think it is. Now, this is a random spawn point as well for level 4 traders. There's about 10, I suppose, in the game. They're your best places to find them. Well, if we find one here, we'll have to back out. I don't think we're ready for them. I'll try and set up the... it's always wild mongrel. Now, the random events that happens in these places, once you go here too often, they'll stick on the same random event. But I haven't seen a level 4 trader yet, and that's unusual. But I'm not bothered.
Still alive.
They're totally overrated. Yeah, we're good. Okay, there's no upstairs. Right. I'm sure it's on this one here. Now this one better be here. The other one should have been here. This one I didn't even check, but it's always here. There, I think it's on that one. That's around. There it is. Yeah, that one is here. At least. Yeah, it's a 45.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
Not really. Okay, we lost one, so what? It might, who knows, it might spawn again. But to be honest, when you can buy the frames and you can buy the parts from Atom Cats, you know, what's the point? It's just, it's nice to get them like this. You know, as a kind of trophy. Could be that one.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. There. Now. Now I want to take the fusion core. No. No, no, back out. Back out. Okay. Don't move, don't move. Okay, back out. Let me have a look at that fusion core. 99, that's what happens every time. Fair enough. We can give the burnt out ones to the guy anyway later. Doesn't matter. Let's bring this one back. Right, that's the two I found. One is missing and the other one we managed to find. Fallout 3. Oh. That was a great game. I might eventually do that one again. My god, it's been ages since I played that game. It might be dated, but it's still a decent game. Right arm, right leg. Let's see. What's missing from this one? Right leg. Yeah, well, I'll sort it later. Okay. Well, I'm not impressed with their junk. That's about it, guys. That would do. Okay, we have a lunchbox apparently. Yeah, that's it. We just get a little bit of a fix-up and yeah, we have 20 minutes. Oh, there's Carla. Now, Carla might have some ammo. As goodness knows we need it. Yeah, that's... Oh, hang on, she's on the way out, is she? No, no, she's on the way in. There she is.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick
Let's
something
see,
up?
this ammo thing.
It's pretty long from here.
Really hunting on this.
You break it?
Yeah, there it is. 420 caps. I think we're okay for a while. Yeah. Okay, okay. No, the weapons are... One is as good as the other. There's no point. I need that for special weapons. I want to get enough money to get that the Overseer from the Vault. Yeah, that's one of my favorite weapons for a vanilla playthrough. So there's no point doing that for a while.
We've got to get out of here before we turn into ghouls.
There should have been a way to stop the radiation in the houses as well. Oh well. Oh, hang on, she might buy some of this junk. Yeah, the power armor stuff I'm keeping for a while. Yeah, that would do. Okay, we'll see if she's got caps for this.
Yeah.
Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Oh, hi Paradox, and thanks for that raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? Yeah, just getting ready to raid in about another 20 minutes. Pretty good, pretty good. We had some texture issues, and after a bit of fiddling about, I managed to fix it. But Pip-Boy lighting issue, that's come back again. Not sure if it's tied to the other one. But yeah, the update, a disaster, wasn't it? Absolutely. 2 times yesterday. I will. Nice. So, what have you been up to, Paradox and Will?
I'll take a look.
I got a little bit of it.
Okay. 240. Okay, okay. Okay, let's find it ammo then, if that's the case. Okay, I want to search some of the junk weapons we have as well. A lot of them we'll never be using. Oh, that's especially the I hate that stuff. The laser pistols. Yeah. Uh, 10mm auto. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
We played around with some mods tonight. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's kind of been here as well, but it's pretty warm here tonight. Pretty much the same here, Will.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
See, I want to keep this money for when I buy this other thingy. But this, I hate these weapons with a vengeance. Two, so they're 116. 100. We'll call that good. There we go. We got some ammo, we got our money back. And we got rid of some junk. That's about it, guys. Okay, we'll see if we can clear these stupid rads again. And we'll do a little bit of scavenging for the time we have left. I would say that would be good. But I'm surprised I got to remedy that texture issue. It was really bad, you know, across the entire Commonwealth. Oh, hi Lee, and thanks for the look. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good day. But it's not too bad now. We're still suffering with the Pip-Boy, especially in dungeons. But I suppose that we can kind of live with. But when we used to walk everywhere in the Commonwealth, this stuff here, you know, that kind of staining the put, like that, that would kind of fade into black. And anything with any water, including the streams and rivers, it had like a kind of a blue kind of really bright look, horrible. It really ruined immersion in the game. Nah, it's not too bad now. It's still a lot less than what it was before the update, but I'll settle for what I can get. Now, yeah, the leveling in this is pretty slow. Okay, okay. I'm gonna farm some XP if we can. Now that's Finch Farm. I want to keep away from those guys for a while. Oh, we know what's going on there. That's. Oh yeah, where's this one up here? There's another one. Where is it? It's near Taffington. There. There's an area up here. There's a lot of action. There's that guy with a mini nuke. Oh, that's the case then. We'll need some serious backup. We'll use that combat rifle. Yeah, it's just up here. What's that? Light that's it there, is it? Yeah. Oh, sugar. Hang on, I bought 45 rounds. That's ridiculous. Maybe I bought the wrong rounds. Oh, this is a combat shotgun. Yeah, this bomber guy, he's a problem. Yeah, actually that was a combat shotgun. Okay, let's do our little scavenging. Those guys are pretty dangerous at my level anyway. Yeah, we scavenge everything, guys. Oh, yellow trench coat now. That might be handy for some of our settlers. Especially the ghouls. Okay. Now what I want to do is kind of draw these guys out if I can, and then we get the bomber. Ho ho! Now that was a goodie. That went fairly well. I managed to hit the nuke.
Super mutants!
Yeah, that went pretty well. Might have lost a bit of XP, but it's all good. There's a bunch of Institute guys up here, isn't there? Not too bad. Yeah, we killed a dog even. That poor doggo. Oh well. I won't do anything in there yet. Oh, leg bones. I can't believe I picked up that junk. Okay. Now, isn't one of Nick's tapes here as well? Yeah, I think so. Now it's the synths I'm more worried about. Yeah, there we go. There's the synth. And then we got that high school thing. Yeah, we'll do that later. Okay. But we're not doing much damage anyway, so that's something.
Assessment, you must die.
Yeah, we've lost 9. We're losing you as well. Nice. Oh, this is where we do the Nick quest. Is it a Nick quest? I think it is. Yeah. Or is it the Malden Center? I think we go through there, yeah. Okay. We have... Old girl. That's the guy with the weapons, isn't it? Is it? What's his face? No sign of those guys. That's kind of disturbing. Caravan guide, here they're coming. Ah. Okay, he'll probably show up eventually. Yeah, that's the middle school. Yeah, we'll just get him up on our map. Oh, the ghouls. Right. Oh. Oh, Slocum Joes. Yeah, we'll loot these later, guys. Yeah, that'll just take too much time. This up here, this is where we do the McCready quest, isn't it? There's like a horde of ghouls or something here. Okay, we'll see if we can farm these guys.
What's all this then?
Okay. He's doing a matrix on me. He's doing a Keanu Reeves on me there. Oh, they're not too bad, they're not level too high. Okay.
Come out and fight if you dare.
Oh, sorry about that.
Takes care of that.
Yeah, this is not a bad 10mm. Definitely save on the other ammo. Now, there's just a bit of junk in here.
Hoarding now?
Yes, we are. We're hoarding. Okay, I think we're pretty much done. Yeah, these ones we can hit a little later. Nah, we have about 5 minutes. Oh, we have enough time to come back and get rid of this junk. Yeah, so my schedule of streams, guys, see what day is today. Yeah, tomorrow and the next day. I'll be on at the usual time. I'll hopefully do the 6 hours. And this was an unscheduled one. So we'll probably do a little bit more of this, but we'll have to get back to Skyrim shortly. And probably do a kind of day on, day off kind of thing until we get that playthrough finished. We're about 85% on that playthrough. And that one is taking a good bit of time. Yeah, I just cleared the stuff here. Wow. Yeah, we won't go all the way in. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole yet. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's have a look. Next tapes. I think we can. Yeah, we can pick them up before we meet Nick. Doesn't make much of a difference. I think there's one here, isn't there? Oh, where is it again? It's in the cop shop. Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, you got a lot of telephones. Yeah, where's that tape? There it is. Oh yeah, we got one of them already, guys. So, we're ahead of the game so far on that quest. Well, that's the end of that one. Not much, but we picked up the first of the other winter tapes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll finish this area later. Not sure about that one because we'll be going in there for a quest anyway. But definitely this school, that would have to go. We get that mascot head, isn't it? I'm nearly sure there's a book as well. Yeah, that's good. We should be good now bringing this back. What do we like anyway? Oh, it's not bad for about, what, 1/3 of the way. Okay, let's dump this. That's not too bad, I got 5 hours. This I totally want for the settlement. Speaking of that, we'll have to do a bit of work on this shortly. Oh, it's a short rifle. That's it, guys. We're good. We just cleared the radiation. Sleep an hour and save. Yeah, we might hit this hard for... Ah, it's back. It's back, guys. The texture issue is back. You see that? Look. The bug is back. I knew it was a temporary thing. You see that? Once the lighting started to fail. You see it? Yeah. No, there's no playing this game. I did my best. But once the lighting's starting to fail, I knew. Remember what I said coming on? It might be temporary. And it's zero got to do with mods. God knows what it is. That is a pity, guys. Now, this time it's hit the textures just in the water. But it hasn't hit the textures here. Yeah. So, I don't know what that's about. Well, to be honest, I could even live with it if it didn't hit the textures in the settlement here. Because I'm only more really interested in this settlement than anything else. Might be a year. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I had several issues then. I had the black puddles, I had the water, and the lighting. The lighting, that was the first one to come back. Then the water. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. But I said that, remember the lighting started to fail us after about 3 hours or so? Yeah. Did they up-build your limit? Well, the build limit here is just a bar thing again. It's never been a problem. You know, scrapping weapons or junk or whatever the case may be. But I don't think they extended the size of the bar. But it was never an issue. You know, right from the very start, you know. So technically there really is no limit, except, you know, what the game can take. But I wouldn't recommend, let's say, clearing that bar maybe more than twice, you know. Depending on the settlement, obviously. Oh, that's a pity, guys, isn't it? Yeah, it's back alright with a vengeance. Oh, I don't know. I'll keep playing with it. We'll see. But my patience with this is it's absolutely running out. So that's what you get. Anywhere from 5 to 12 hours. 5 to 10 hours. And it will happen. Trying to set up a settlement. Oh, well the way it works here, if you reach your build limit, Crazy Fish, I'll show you here. I'll just take out a few items from here. Well, the best thing to do would be, you know, there's really horrible little pipe weapons with lots of attachments. Yeah, I'll show you how it works. So, basically, just dump your weapons on the ground. You can do this with anything that scraps, but weapons are probably the best. And you get your weapons here. And now if we go into build mode, you can see, let's say I've got, you see that top right hand, you know where the bar is? Yeah. I'm not sure if they've done anything with that. But this would be my old kind of go-to, you know, just keep getting those, let's say, you know, when you're scavenging, and first time I think about 25 to 30 weapons I think would do it, depending on how many extras were on the weapons. Yes, it's gotta be. Yeah, the reinstalling fixed it, but only for a little while. So now it could be the lighting issue, Biddle, in the dungeons. You know, when they messed about with the lighting. We first seen that lighting issue again, let's say, was it at the fort? Yeah. No, I think they really messed it up this time. Yeah, I think they really did. They'll have to backtrack on. You see, they're obsessed with this shading and lighting, and nobody wants it because it's not even noticeable, and it ruins the entire game, and they don't do good anyway. That's the story with that one, guys. Oh well, we got our 5 hours. It was smaller before. I never really noticed. It's been ages since I played. Yeah. But that was, again, a kind of useless upgrade, Crazy, because, you know, all we had to do was scrap a few weapons. It was something, as I said, we didn't ask for, and it was minuscule, you know. But for the few things that they did, that nobody really wanted, they caused a lot of problems. All just to capitalize on the success, apparently, of the TV series, and to give you a free quest, so you'd buy the rest of their junk from their store. So they're just playing shopkeeper and damaging the game even more, if that's possible. Yeah, so I will leave it here, guys. I've got a few things to do. I need to get to the hospital. I have to be there in about an hour and a half, so quick wash, and yeah, I'll be good. I've got to run some more tests, but that shouldn't keep me in. I should be out that day, probably early, since before the update I couldn't notice the difference in lighting at all. Loaded exactly the same. Oh, I've been unlucky. But apparently on console they're really messed up. Not so much I've heard on PC. Oh, there's my alarm. And thanks for hanging out, Biddle. I appreciate it. But I did say this was coming back, especially when I seen the lighting thing happen first, you know. Yeah, it's a pity. There's some sort of file corruption, alright. And it's done from either saving in-game or going to some certain location. Could be anything. Yeah, it could be anything. I don't even think the modders could find what's going on in that one. The game is a puzzle to be sure. Okay, so thanks for hanging out. Biddle, appreciate it, and you too, Crazy Fish. Take care, guys, and stay safe. And of course, to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, to Blonde, and if you're watching, and Terry, and Lee. Stay safe, ladies. Have a great day. And of course, to Young and Suburban Werewolf, Will, and Paradox. And thanks again, Paradox, for that raid. Take care, guys. Hope you have a good one. And you too, FGS. Stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Andy. And of course, Jonathan. And Jules, Mr. Money. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And take care. And of course, Gromulus. Have a good one, Gromulus. And Igma. Have a great day. And who else have we got here? That's everyone I can see. I probably missed a few. Did I mention the Hufflepuff? And of course to Hufflepuff. And you too, Crazy Fish. Stay safe. Yeah, if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And to everyone again who was watching and lurking, appreciate it, guys. I will be back tomorrow. They're my scheduled days. 2 days in a row. Well, should be able to get 6 hours in on each stream. Not sure about Fallout 4 now, to be honest, because it's really ticking me off. I expected it a bit bad, but it always surprised me. It surprises me how bad it really is. Oh well. Yeah, so we'll do the usual. We'll get ready, we'll do the stream, so bear with me for this one. And I will get ready quickly and, yeah, get ready for my appointment. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.